I hate how well timed that was.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Thank you, sausage. Okay. That was so perfectly well timed with me turning everything on. God damn it. All right. So here's Genshin. As some of you who follow me on Twitter may know, I got the character I've been wanting. And so depression is cured. Anyway. Kira with the first, stealing it from Zombie. I know you're in a cave, but I hope you're doing well. Sorry your first got stolen. Next time for sure, I believe. Also, Kira, also with the Hydra posture and stretch. I did all three. Thank you very much. But Sausage, Zombie, and Kira, how you guys doing? I hope you guys doing good. If you're ready for hours of Genshin, sit back and enjoy it. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. Hopefully things go well. I don't know. Hopefully we get enough gems to randomly try and summon for another thing. So who knows? Tired mentally and physically. Yeah. Are you sure you want to be for Genshin then? Goddamn. Also, the audio seems kind of low on Genshin. I will be turning that up and adjusting it as accordingly. But other than that, yeah, all right. YouTube, I think this is maybe the third time I've uploaded Genshin. Maybe. I really don't do it that often. I might start doing it more for Fontaine stuff. Because I do really like Fontaine, but we'll see how this goes. But YouTube, hope you enjoy watching some Genshin. And like the video, subscribe if you're new, all that fun stuff. Ring the bell just for fun. You know, it's fun to just click that little notification bell, you know, in case you feel like watching more of the videos. Other than that, enjoy. I know it's Genshin. I know it's hard to do that, but I believe in you. The sheer amount of Genshin memes on my For You page has been crazy. There's a lot of memes for Genshin. They get they're just more and more memes as things come out. So it's a super memeable fan base right now. Touch the bells. No, don't phrase it that way, but do hit the bell. I might have to open a window. It's kind of actually warm in here, which is weird. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Also, Sausage, as a Genshin player to somebody who doesn't play Genshin, don't start. Just don't start. Just watch people enjoy it or be miserable for it, but don't start playing it. It is brutal. I have her. Here she is. I have her. Also, I was trying to do some grinding in terms of like what artifacts and shit I want. Didn't, you know, not quite what I wanted to do, so it's all fine. Also, look, I'm waist deep in water. Right? Now I'm not. Let's go. Good time. Oh no. Please no. She also doesn't do terrible damage, but I haven't built her for damage. She's more a healer. But anyways.
Stop that! How dare you!
Terrible.
The show begins!
Anyway. Let's go over to good old Sumeru and start this fucking quest. My bad, not Sumeru. Past Sumeru. Fontaine. There we go. She really doesn't do bad damage. She can even, yeah. Her her passive skill quite literally is walk on water. So just her activating her summons, whether that's the 3 or the 1, quite literally makes her walk on water for 30 seconds. And the cooldown is 20 seconds. So you can literally, as long as you're popping that, as long as you're using your E, you can walk on water for as long as you want. As long as you keep popping it. Do you understand how fucking insane that is? That is actually crazy. He's the Jesus of Genshin or the Naruto. Take that however you want. But yeah. So like, it's still technically active, and now it's not. I'm in the water.
How brilliant!
Yeah. As long as this is active, I can walk on water. So.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
So literally, to anybody who was like, oh man, fucking walking around the world and shit like that, look how much water is in the world. It's annoying to deal with. Not so much in Fontaine. You have infinite, you know, you don't gotta worry about it in Fontaine. But like everywhere else, right? Right? Like obviously not the desert, but like all of this, you can walk from here to here. You can just walk that distance now. You can literally walk this way. Which is hilarious because there's so many different ice characters where it was like, okay, you have to like optimize your run so you can like freeze the water to walk on to get a little bit of stamina back so you can keep, you know, slowly making your way. Now she just has to hit E every 20 seconds and you can get all the way there. Fucking love it. So good. All right, we're also going to go into settings here. We're going to change some audio. Up the music a little bit because the music is good. There we go.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
All right. The music a little bit. It's about 8. Turn this down a little bit. All right. We should be ready to
Being too
go.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, and in case you're wondering what her range is, right? We'll use this as an example,
Just rely
right?
on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Here is
The show
her summon.
begins!
As long as this ring is around her, she heals. Which means her heals are this far. Stop, sausage. She can heal from this distance in a full circle.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
That is insane.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
There is. And we're going to do that. Don't worry. Do I want to do the thing? No, this unlocks in 3 days, so we'll do it all then. Alright. A lot of healing. I mean, it's not a crazy number, but the fact that it's like, I think it's 2,800, almost 3K per second.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food
Navia!
here will be to your taste.
Let's go! Also, I had a thing where I looked at this character and went, I bet Yuri would like this character. And I honestly still am curious. I had people agree with me, but I bet Yuri would like this character. Anyway, but yeah, Farina's healing is really good. It's not broken yet. I have yet to fully upgrade her or level up her talents fully, but we'll get there. Navia is fucking awesome. She's really smart and she's fucking beautiful. Like, great. 10 out of 10. Great character. She's cute. All right, we're gonna let it autoplay while I kind of just like fade into existence and say a line here or there.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Glutton.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Let's go. She's also so classy.
Ooh, everything
God.
looks so good.
I'm gonna open my window, but I'll be right back.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh yeah, so because I didn't stream it, all I streamed was me polling. Yeah, I didn't stream it. What happened just before this was the case with Linny and Lynette, where they were framed for their magic show went horribly wrong and somebody died, and they got framed for that. This is like right after that, so you were like, we're gonna leave because this place has treated us like fucking shit and we don't want to associate with people anymore. And Navia was like, hey, how about we treat you to like a goodbye dinner, eh? So she's really sad that we're leaving because she wanted us to help out with things. And we're like, okay, fine. One last dinner, sure. Anyways, it's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Eh?
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon
Wanting
wouldn't
to
have
leave
ever
is
believed
understandable.
that a person could be
Yeah.
dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
It's like, oh god, is my cursor on screen? No, you guys can't
If
see
only
it.
that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
We were. But such as secret organizations.
In such investigations,
It was the Court of Owls.
even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Because they won't.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability.
You don't.
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist.
Let's go.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
She's from Fontaine, right? But the way she said highfalutin was very like Texas, you know? Like, I liked it a lot, actually. I enjoyed that. More Texas Navia, please.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Sausage,
all
no,
right.
she actually turned into water.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Oh, funny you should ask. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Well, funny you should ask.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
That was the
I've heard
idea.
that there's a long line of people waiting to meet
Wait.
Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Great.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, that's news.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
Oh, were you
Perhaps even
proposing?
methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well,
Paimon, the fuck?
one way would be to
She's treating you to food, don't call her sketchy.
The opera house, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Maybe sure?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
You act like a floating
Alright,
helper every day.
Here's another.
Emergency
Find
food.
a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
I don't think that was
I
gonna
can
work.
personally testify that this one works.
Well-
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Fair, actually fair. That, you know what? Fair.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Yeah, but you're in their fucking house in the dead of night. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen past that? They're gonna be like, just let me go back to sleep. Wait, no, there's a fucking person in my house. Get the fuck out. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. How could you overlook that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Let's
You
go.
did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
I don't think she feels
You mean
any sort of
that
shame.
if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, it's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Paimon, how did you?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree. My drink also didn't taste that way. That's weird.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Sausage,
If we're all
no.
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
We'll just go talk to her in a normal situation.
where's
We don't have to
that?
catch her anywhere.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Eventually we'll run into her and it'll be on some good terms and there you go. Gotta catch her in any fucking other spot. Don't know. Stop.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
I mean... You could try walking.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Ah, yes. Me. Normality.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Uh-oh.
Hey, Navia.
Less rich than you thought?
What are you doing over there?
Feel that?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
It seems like that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
Yo!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya! people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranea
Oh, I clicked the
might
wrong
have been
thing.
the last one.
How did I click?
Vache.
Hang on. That was weird. How you doing? I clicked the wrong one. My bad. That's fine. You didn't miss anything. Hope that hasn't been muted for that long. Anytime we get 160, I'm gonna summon. I don't know if you guys heard that part, but anytime we get 160, I'm gonna summon for it. I only skipped it that time because I was showing it off. Okay. I don't think it's been that long since I was muted. I clicked the thing. Wow, you know what? It might have been that long, actually. This is why you don't change settings midstream, because things go scuff. Just how it works. I think we're good. Also, Theo, you said you were on your phone. I'm genuinely shocked in every facet. Like, how the fuck? What do you mean? I think I heard you say my name when you shut up. Oh god. I did, but honestly, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I was surprised that your phone could even run
Looks
it.
like
So
we're back here again.
why did she sound like a different voice actor? Anyway, I hope your day is going good. Hope you're not too busy. Also, hi Lep. Welcome to the land of the waking. I know you don't spend a lot of time here, but I hope you enjoy it while while you're awake. Honestly, sleeping sounds like a fun time. Somehow I didn't do that, and I have nothing but time. Also, today's going to be a long stream. I'm going to go until we finish the most recent archon stuff, which could be like 8 to 10 hours. So we're just going to keep going until that's done. But there's no one here. But yeah. No, I was getting ready to sleep, actually, was donating plasma. Oh, well, fucking there you go. Oh, shit. Good shit. Donate plasma. Hell yeah. If you can do it, go and donate plasma. People need it. And especially if you're normal body regulated, then you can absolutely donate some. Save a life. All right. Definitely not dying. But thanks for the lurk. Enjoy some sleep. Rest well. You earned it. Donated plasma. Proud of you. Other than that, yeah, when you get home in 5 hours, I'll still be streaming. Yeah. Because these Genshin quests, these main quests are fucking long.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
No. Oh, wait, yeah. I am. Mm-hmm. Yes, and it was clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Ooh.
Hey, why are you still walking
Quest is
towards
long,
it?
hard, and
There
tearjerker.
might be something nasty in the water.
Never know. I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice.
Sausage is Jesus? Yeah.
Calling for Vache, right?
It's just backwards.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
I refuse. I'll fall asleep on this cold, hard ground next to this fountain with a spooky voice coming out of it. Hello? Oceanid? Where the hell is this?
Are you my dear Vache?
I'm not, actually.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Ooh. 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 I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, who are you? Kofti. How much real life dollars have you spent on the gacha system? Not as much as you'd think, but enough that it's not a small amount. If that makes sense. If I get any money today, I will be spending more on it. But yeah, it's not like we're not in the thousands, but we definitely broke 1,000. You know? That makes sense? Or no, actually, have I broken 1,000? Probably like 700, I think. We're in that range. Might not have actually broken 1,000 yet. But I'm not a multi-millionaire. If I was, I would just spend money on this game. Fuck doing anything on my own. Are you kidding? Buy the character. But, yeah. Anything for them waifus, husbandos. I get it. Yeah. That's the joy. And the best part is, the new character that's out, I want to get her C6'd. So literally, any spare money I get this month until the 25th, or the 24th, will be spent on Farina. Every single dollar. Break 1K today? Hey, there's a throne link where somebody can help contribute to that. If you have the money and you feel like you want to waste money on a VTuber, hi, I'm the VTuber to waste money on. Today, this month, this is the only month I'll do this. This is the only month. Every other time, don't even fucking, nope, no way. But Farina's out this month, and I really want her C6'd. So, if there was a month to do it. Anyway, I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
This is desperate. Yes, very much so.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Oh, we're starting with the sadness already, huh?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
We need to stop having conversations like this. Da, 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 da. I don't have many fears. I'll be honest with you. I don't have many fears. Oh yeah, no. This every Genshin stream I do this month is going to be fund my Farina addiction fund. Yeah, pretty much. This month, for this character, for this banner, absolutely. For the other ones, I don't care. I'm not super into any other characters or anything like that, so just this one. She's amazing and a fucking badass healer. I want her C6'd. So yeah. No. No, my only fear, like genuinely my fear, I don't know that I would call it a phobia, but fear of forgetting things that are like very important to you. I don't know if there's a phobia for that or not, but like genuinely I am terrified of losing my memory, of forgetting people that are important to me and stuff like that. That is probably my only real fear. Yeah, I think that's probably my only one. But yeah. So this is great. Oh God. You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You? You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water? Could she have been one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places.
Oh no.
I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Oh, she was an adventurer.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
Ow. Okay. So you need me to find him?
No. Our
okay.
reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Okay.
The
Awesome.
thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache,
Yeah. What about it?
tell him not to look for me.
Okay. Do you
Tell
know your
him
name?
to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I mean, honestly, I'll believe it will be hard for him to forget you, but okay.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
We're starting off with a banger for sad boy hours. Damn. Anyway, that means, wait, Vasher was witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
God.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Let's introduce Vasher to gacha system for waifus. He'll forget it real fast. No. Vasher's in love, right? Supposedly, that's all we know about Vasher is that he loved her, maybe. So I don't know. We got to find Vasher and find out. Cool. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains. Oh God. I was gonna say release these nuts, but phone is hard to type. I thought that's what you were going for. So when you said no, phone failed me. I was like, oh, you tried to these nuts. No. I'm still proud of you.
I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Oh. Paimon, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vasher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay. Nope. Oh fuck, we get this cutscene! Yes! Pirate lady! Sorry, I've seen a lot of this shit on fucking, with Grem streams. Damn, old man really trying. Fucking Navia got fucking... Damn! Oh fuck, she flew way the fuck back.
Demoiselle, look out!
Well... Oof.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Are you ready for like the most Bloodborne-esque bitch PvP character? Let's fucking go! Chlorind! The animation feels like I'm watching Ruby. Yeah, it's fucking... The cutscenes are really good animated. Look at this shit. Look at this cold bitch! Fire?
Quick, now's our chance!
God, that's so cool! Oh my God. She needs to be a playable character. Not soon though, because I'm fucking broke, but like, can she come out next month? God, she's so fucking cool. Ah, this Bloodborne PvP
I should
bitch.
thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand.
Look at her.
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Yeah, explain.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I love this shit. Hayo versus heard your plea will make her playable in 20 minutes. Oh my God. Wait, no, if they make her playable in 20 minutes, that means Farina goes away, so like, don't.
I believe
Holy
that
shit,
following
she's so
someone
cool.
without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was
What do you
for
mean,
me to
check
ensure
Twitter?
your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
All right. Thanks. I wonder... I wonder something. Oh no, hang on. Let me try. Let me see something. Hang on. You guys keep listening to the story.
Do not
Stories
speak
here.
of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Yo, she's so fucking
Whatever.
cool.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have
What?
serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know,
Well-
I just... She's...
She's what? Who was that? What just happened? What happened? I checked out. Thanks, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, what just happened? Who was that? Yeah, no.
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Oh, we were, and then a badass pirate showed up.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
You know me, always sleeping when there's something to be done.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Wait, you were a fighter?
Oh, come now.
Well, thanks,
Forget all
Olivia.
that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners.
If I
There's no
become
need
old,
to thank
want to
me.
become the cool mafia
It will
grandpa type?
take
Fair.
50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me,
There's
I
Isis
would have
right there. There's
joined the
sausage.
Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill.
Oh no.
All right, you two.
My name is
That's enough.
Sausage.
Actually,
I'm part of the
Nadia,
mafia.
how did you know that we were in danger? You sure
In-game.
did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Well,
Really? Paimon contributed to
shut up.
Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, what do you mean by that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Uh-huh.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
That's fucked. They were literally
Yes.
trying to kill her.
So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Fanta comes in orange flavor. Yeah, pretty much. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace
splashed.
at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Fuck 'em.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
No.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
Oh, right. According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity
Primordial
to Hydra
sea
when
these
it's
nuts.
used on
Let's
people who
go.
are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Oh, I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I saw things when I was sleeping.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Here we go. The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You know of Vacher? Tell everyone what happened while you were connected to the ocean's
Vacher.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Damn it.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
I mean, hey, if he's still alive, we should probably try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed.
This is...
We will continue to investigate.
Now watch me go sleep stream while listening to a nice guitar song. Dude, you have no idea. I sit here so much while I've been kind of grinding out Farina. I've been sitting here being like, oh, this music is just nice. I could pass out for a bit. I was looking at something because I realized I may have fucked up, and yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But like, also fuck. Anyway. All right, partner. Wait, by we you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well,
yeah.
you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Also, we
And
kind of just
besides,
almost got
we're in this
assassinated,
now
so...
whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake, hell yeah.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so
fiddlesticks, this really
pleased.
ruffles my
You are the
feathers.
face of Spina di
Please,
Rosula, after all.
Just say fuck.
Thanks for the fiddlesticks, Math. You know what? It does fit in this current moment. Also, look how happy she is!
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Who's that behind the curtain? It's Farina. Yes. It's here. Have more sigils? No. Alright. Yeah, can I click on you and get rid of this thing, please? Thank you. I will deal with that later. We got storyline to do. Also, hopefully, I haven't unlocked any like Fontaine related like character story stuff. So hopefully Oh, this one would probably be really nice. Hopefully, none of the characters are otherwise in other like main story quests and stuff like that. So hopefully everything is covered. We don't got to worry about that because it's fucking annoying to have to constantly like be like, well, gotta make sure I grab this one character out of this situation. They should all be in Fontaine, and it should just be like a straight shot for all of this. So hopefully.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've
Followed.
been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Let's go.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
She's in such a fancy outfit, I feel underdressed. Every time it flashes back to the Traveler, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm fancy enough for you. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Are we allowed to be down here? I'm scared. Oh, lizard. Cat! Meow. Alright. Damn. This place looks fucking cool. This place looks fucking cool. I like the like undergroundness of it. Oh god. The leaky pipes. I love it. I don't know why. I think it looks so cool. Gotta love them instant death drops. Yeah, pretty much.
If you want to outrun the law, you
What?
need to know how it works.
You know what? She makes a point. Also in-game. You want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works? That's
So,
fucking...
this is your base?
Alright.
Not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Oh. Wait. Under the present circumstances. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Yeah?
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Yeah, let's ask this question.
How did he...
Don't ask that question.
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Okay.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Ooh, This part of stream is Miko's PSA on crime. Yeah, don't do it. But like, if you understand the legality of certain things, still don't do it. Anyway. Doesn't quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
Surely.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Well, he's probably trying to protect
He even
you.
hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Yee. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
3,
Thanks for the fork in this trying times.
2, 1.
God damn it. Also, Tristan, thank you for the hydroponic and stretch. I shall do all three. Thanks very much. As well, thank you for the fork in this very tense moment of, you know, parental loss. Anyway, hope you're doing well.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Oh, hey, that's
No.
courts.
Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really.
Just getting ready
Everyone's
for
like
work.
that.
Oh,
People love
well, I hope
watching
you
the
have a
evil
chill
turn
moment
over a
before
new
you
leaf,
have to go to work.
but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I mean, kinda. One of the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
No.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She
Well.
knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Do you, Paimon?
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then, wait, that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
He was planning it.
Oh, Papa.
God damn it.
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
She's so cute. No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Let's go. Time to sleep. Yawn. Okay. Rest in your room. Okay.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de
Poisson?
Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Okay.
There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Got it.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that.
Guaranteed.
When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Well,
I
shit.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No.
Are we?
There is one
sure?
ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Did she say Oceanid weird, or is that me?
So
Cyanid?
Neuvillette maintains
Wait,
an archive
did I
of
get
case
wrong?
files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Uh-oh.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I don't think she wants to go see the Honorable Chief Justice, actually. I think she should probably stay here. No? Okay. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh. Oh, she's technically in the party without being in the party. Look how cute these little things are, man. Skipping along, enjoying their days. Love it. Adorable.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Ah, the music. Cutscene. Oh no, cutscene. You're just walking.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh. Should we? Should they?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Oh, okay.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. what I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorney.
He's so grumpy and
It's
cute,
all coming
exactly.
back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
I mean,
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
fuck. I'm dying. Oh my god. I wasn't gonna say anything because, but oh my god. Saying that's Grem energy, it fits. It really does. I was gonna leave it silent. Grem, let it be known, I didn't say it. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Well, that was way easier to get in than it should have been, actually. All right, here we go. And look, now they're behind the desk again.
Yep.
Sup. All right.
Please come in.
Oh. Ooh. How the fuck did you make that? What sort of ventriloquist act is this?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay. I guess we'll just chill here. I forgot that Nouvelet looks fucking dope as
Who
shit.
knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Does he strike you as unapproachable? Good, don't approach him. Fuck off. Me in real life.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Well, I guess that's that. Anyway, back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Fuck you. How many dreams have I had that are fully real?
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
So many dreams, so many times I've passed out and fucking done crazy shit.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh no.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh no.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oof.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Well, that was sad. He said the words, "I understand how you feel," and I was like, "Oh." Paimon, don't say anything. Don't say a word. Just leave it be.
Navia, are you okay?
Okay, or immediately start speaking.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Oh no.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
I know things.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Like, damn, dude. Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that.
Ow.
But didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Yeah.
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Grief,
All right,
sadness,
let's
rage.
go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the AI is still fresh.
Great.
Let's go now.
Let's go then.
Just fucking steamroll the main quest. Let's go. Teleport me over there. Let's just do it. The what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, where are we? Oh, wow. Thank you for teleporting me over here so I can grab this checkpoint. Is that a ship? Oh. Alright. Welcome to Poisson.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Let's go.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Oh god. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Well,
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well,
I
Poisson
love
is
Paimon's
where
voice
Spina di
acting
Rosula
sometimes.
began,
It's
after
just
all.
on point. I love
It's
it. I
our
don't know
main
why.
base, our home.
Our home. Oh. In the middle of the street. Also, I know what you're thinking. If you activate an ability and then fall onto water from a high distance, will you survive? The answer? No.
Shower me with praise!
No, you will die. Also, her summons persist even if you swap off of her. So, just a better Kokomi in every way. And she's allowed crit damage, so that's always fun. A better character. God damn it. I'm so glad I got her. Boing, boing, boing. Look how cute she is. Alright. Cat! Got an orange tabby here.
Maloose, we're back!
10 out of 10 music, by the way. Love this music.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Impossible.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
What?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
That.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Great.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Like synthetic?
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Fair.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Good man.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Oh, God.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up
If
and
Chud
exchange
shows up
information with
now,
Jacques over
I'll
some
know
food.
that somehow these certain
But then,
buzzwords affect certain
heard two
people
gunshots from the
subconsciously. They
courtyard.
gotta.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Aren't they?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh, God. Does that mean that somebody ran in, shot Jock, and then dissolved himself? What a fucking crazy bastard. Holy shit.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jocks? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Oh, no.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
She's
Jacques
so
was an
hopeful.
empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Well,
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's
how did this
butler,
music start?
I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path.
Oh.
It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
It would be.
If that's indeed what he
But-
wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
That's not
Was
gonna
I
happen.
not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Oh, God.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
Fair.
This
No,
is
that's
indeed the
understandable.
best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
Also,
and
Theo,
more
thank you for the hide your
importantly,
possibly star hat.
demoiselle,
Should all 3.
I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Well,
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
oh, that's news.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
God, he's gonna die.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
And now the sad music starts up again. Oh, God. Jules, hi. How you doing? How's things? Also, Tristan, thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes quick and you're good to just chill and relax back at home before you even know it.
and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Up.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
God.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
I mean,
No father wants their daughter to see them
Exactly.
weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
you would never want to
To
see him
him,
sick around
dying
you.
in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Yup.
So he
Sadness.
chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
What he
I'm
thought was
afraid
right.
You're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved,
She's crying.
I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Stop! Not the P word!
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
No.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Oh, that's brutal. Hey, he gave you the choice to live how you want. Yep, pretty much. Well, kind of, but not really. God.
Yeah. I suppose that's true.
Sad.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Could have.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Oh,
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Lovely.
There's no telling what might be
Court of
lying in
Owls.
wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
There's a good chance
Well,
that
you
they're...
saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just
Yeah.
how thoroughly they may have been
They're kind of
infiltrated.
already in the authorities.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are
Hopelessness.
different now.
I mean,
It
hopefulness.
should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
The butler.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
The time
Thank
when you
you
take over the
for all of
investigation,
that,
please,
Malus.
God, take this weight off
Have
my
you
brain.
discovered anything new in the past few years?
No.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however,
Silver's not here.
then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to three
Please don't have
people.
Silver's name on that list.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Good.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie
Oh,
of Cabrières.
please let it be that man.
Uncle
Look
Marcel.
at his mustache. Hey, what's a confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Oh, no.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
And they absolutely
they're
got
like
into
a
drugs.
sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
I don't think it's that guy.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is
Exactly,
always
because
in
it's
the know
business,
about
I'm
our
like, oh,
current
maybe
activities,
that man.
he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Yeah,
If you want
imagine
to
if it's
investigate
Melus.
them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Melus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Keep your friends close and your
And
enemy
before
closer.
I
Yep.
forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh,
If it might
goody.
help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Should we?
Oh, thank you so much, Melus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover
Partner.
the truth and end this case once and for all.
The Callus's case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. They live in Poisson. No, they live in Poisson. There's a difference. It's not Poisson, it's Poisson. Is it up here? It's up here! Yes!
May I present?
Oh, wow.
Ah,
Huh. Anyway. Don't worry about that. Poisson. It's not Poisson, it's Poisson. Poisson. Me trying to say French words, I love it. Bad at it.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Yay!
Thank you for
Ooh, Jacques'
arranging
wife,
everything
though?
for us, Melus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
And maybe let's not bother her.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
French fries and French toast.
After what
Neither of which
happened,
are French.
I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
That fucking child is about to say some shit that she can't take back, and this is why I don't like... this is why I don't like children in these kinds of situations, because they don't understand what could have been lost from the other side as well. So, yeah, great. This child's about to say some fucking hateful, toxic shit.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry.
Adele,
I appreciate
please
the sentiment,
don't.
but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
I mean,
so when Mr.
money
Callis
is very
came
important
to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait. Does that mean that someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
God.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Damn, okay.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Waiting for her just to say
And you
shit that
should
she
hold
can't
on
take
to
back.
that.
Please just
If
be
good
a
man
good kid
had
and
to
understandable.
do a bad thing,
Please.
then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Oh.
He must have done so to give you a better life.
Why is she like saying that line while holding back tears? Excuse you?
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Let's go.
You really think so?
For the protection of
That's
Poisson.
the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus.
Tea parties are a must for the
Thanks,
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Of course. I'm down. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Also, Adele didn't say anything
Are
bad.
you
I'm
okay,
so
Navi?
glad.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
I'm gonna talk to
The
Florent.
lab should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Uncle
I'll
Marcel.
get
Look at this
myself
pupper.
together on the way. So please don't worry.
This cute dog that I can't pet because Genshin hates animals. Ah! I mean, cute.
Greetings,
Pet the
boss.
cute dog.
How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Gotta pet
And
it,
it'll
exactly.
be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Oh, no.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Well?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
That's really flimsy evidence work.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible. Also, that is such shitty evidence work. He could have had another gun on his person. Did you search him when you got to the scene? Like, what? Like, insane. What a fucking shit evidence. That shouldn't have counted.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Not unless he's a pirate
The gun
and
he
has
was
like
holding
14
probably
flintlocks.
belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Maybe.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinal.
Did he lose all
If you know,
faith
you
in
know.
the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Boss.
And if I may just say one more thing.
One more
The
thing.
whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people
that
have
shit.
laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Fuck you
But
guys.
It was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Next to you,
Don't
boss.
worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Mm.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Absolutely. Also, I don't think it was this man's. I don't think it was Floron. I just can't see it being him, but also I kind of can. But he's got too much respect for him and he doesn't speak in a way that really seems like it. It could be. It would be a good twist. It's all you've seen? I'm so sorry. Floron, an advisor to the Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Alright. Hey, Floron. Speak to... Oh, God. He's in the court of Fontaine. All the way the fuck over here. It's the beard, isn't it? I guess? Is it because of the mustache? No. I mean, no. This is the guard. But the other guy, he's in business. He literally, his little operation went from kind of nothing to like a lot. So I'm just like,
I have to keep an eye on the deployment
going
of guards at all times.
that high, some point in there, you're gonna draw from like corruption and shit. I see it being the businessman's, not the other, not Floron. I also don't see it being Thierry, but
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry, my bad.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh,
okay.
I like that.
Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Is that a dog in a fancy hat?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Hello.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related.
Yes.
We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask?
No reason.
We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Oh.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just
subtle,
think you're
yeah.
out of your mind and
Like a
ignore
freight
you
train.
completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Depends on who you're asking. Yeah, are you asking the masseuse who also cooks for you?
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, shit, okay.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Gotcha, sausage.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Yeah, I might do that. Also, information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for the official contract between Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can provide their own large numbers of guard mechs. Look at... She's got a bubble gun. Yay. Go on, get.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
So cute. Such a cute little pupper. Oh my god. Okay, here I guess. Or no, we can just go this way. Hang on. We'll run around it.
How brilliant!
Yeet. Or she? Oh, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to talk to this man. You're gonna be like, I'm too busy for you.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Oh no. Somehow I have the weird feeling that this is not gonna work out the way we want it to.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel.
The
There's no
pressure
need to
of
stress.
guilt killing you a little?
I just wanted to
That's all.
talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite
Finished building her?
impressive.
Not even close.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses.
Not even
of
close. She's like level 70.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to
No, I'm nowhere near.
drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel,
She's
you've
built
also
somewhat,
noticed that other thing,
but
right?
she's not.
The fact that
There's
humans
so
can
many
dissolve
more
in
things
water?
left to do.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Maybe.
Exactly.
Why do you ask?
I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what
I
makes
grinded
you
for
say
some
that?
artifacts,
We were attacked on Araneus by some
but then I stopped because I wasn't sure that those are the ones I wanted to grind for, and then I went to
It was
sleep.
also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial
Everything else
sea.
went well, though.
If not for the
For
vigilance
like
of my partner, I
materials for the
probably
weapon
wouldn't
and stuff
even
like
be
that
here
as well.
talking to you right
Oh,
now.
well.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Yup.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If
can stay
anyone
there.
dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle
I
Marcel.
don't like you.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
There's another fancy hat-wearing dog!
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Now you're working on the Archon quest. I see. I'll be lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Yes, if this is spoils and you don't want to like be spoiled on any of it, yes, I'm working on the Archon quest, so I'll understand. But yeah, we're gonna be catching up. So I'm a couple quests behind, but by the end of this stream, we will be fully caught up on everything Genshin related Archon wise. So all good. I'm ahead of you. Don't worry. Let's go. But still, and thank you for the lurk, and yeah. Whatever you're up to, I hope it's going well.
The confrérie was
I'm gonna go
responsible
pet
for
that dog
banquet,
after this.
so I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running
Or,
smoothly.
you know, say I pet the dog
I didn't
and
even
then
have the
stand
time
there
to drink
weirdly.
with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Only one, eh?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Only
We'll ask
one,
around
eh?
some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
That's a
All
lot.
my
Your
wealth
your
comes
memory
from
fucking
Callus's
sucks when it
patronage
comes to the
and
man who literally
I'll spend
made
however
you.
much it takes to clear his name.
No, you won't. God damn it. God damn it. Marcel, you traitorous bitch. Regarding Marcel, Marcel is the leader of the Confiere Cabaret and was the organizer of the banquet years prior, the Confiere of the Spina de Rosula. Have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events in the case is quite foggy, he's willing to defend Navia. Eat pastry, yes, cute. One bite and throw it away. Exactly, because you're rich. All right. Look at this fucking dog. I can't tell if it's wearing a coat or if they just shaved that part of it. No, that's the dog's fur. It just looks like a fur coat. Oh my god. It's wearing a monocle.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
It's wearing a monocle and a top hat. This is the cutest thing ever. All right. Hey, let's go over our clues. Why do we... Why? You want a view before we go over this shit? So fashionable? Hell yeah. There's another one! It's another guard dog, though. Now, in our hour of need. So stupid. Oh my god. Fucking shoot me. In game. I missed the thing that I was looking to find there. Alright. Let's grab this and then we'll run over and finish the quest off. Well, let's go. What's this? Oh shit. Did we do our commissions? I love this system so much more. It's so good. Alright. Oh. Not what I wanted. There we go. Yay. Okay. Whee.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Uh-huh.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I mean, none of them stood out as a suspect? Really? None of them?
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
I guess that's true, but
Anyway,
I distrust the
even though we didn't make a
separate
breakthrough,
business.
Let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Well, shit.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Missed on purpose? I mean, if I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Yeah. Could he guarantee his family's safety? Yep. There's a chest in the city of Fontaine that gives you 190k Mora. Oh, shit. I heard about that chest. I'm gonna have to go get that. Show me where that is after this story is done.
Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory! Alright, moving on.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Gee, I wonder, who had an unbelievable amount of wealth and motive to get out from under the umbrella of the the whole business? I couldn't, honestly. Thierry, right? Just a basic guard? Florent, a guy who's basically not super rich? Or the guy who's running a fucking business? Anyway, Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Honestly, I think it was him. It's not him? Fuck off.
Thierry, you say? Huh.
It's gotta be him.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of
I also like the
tampering
idea that
under
it's
wraps.
fucking,
Yeah.
Malus.
Tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
It's not Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Fuck me, is it all three?
He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to
Fuck me,
dispatch
is it
a
all
whole
three?
group so quickly. Who could it be?
Could it actually be all three of them? Cause like, that'd be fucking interesting, eh? Wouldn't that be crazy if it was like, they took the money of Marcel, the tinkering of Thierry, and the fucking, like, plan and strategy of Florent? That'd be cool. That would be a good twist. It's Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of
Also,
them
he's the
all.
only one who, like, didn't, he's like,
Other suspects?
don't know,
Malus
man.
didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
I think it'd be cool if it was
When
all
he
three,
laid
but
out
it's not
his
going to
case
be.
for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
It's fucking Malus.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
I mean, he is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
True, the synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
No. So I guess let's try it.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh, you know us. 10 feet from where you were.
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Fuck you, Paimon. His name's Thierry. Come on.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial
Oh,
is
son of a bitch.
harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child, no.
What? Is that someone you know?
No. He's a bitch.
I know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Hold on.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Absolutely, because that's been going on for years before he got here. Also, one important thing here to note. They can't fucking find the person. They just keep doing it. You think they would stop and wait until they have like solid fucking evidence, because they keep accusing people and putting them in jail and being like, "Oh, wrong person." Fucking idiots. Anyways, can't remember what I was going to say. Never mind. Fucking.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah, literally.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll
Why
be
would
a
they
lot
think-
harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Why would they think him? He's been in the city for like a couple months.
Well,
at most.
Partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Okay, calm down. You go to Irenaeus while I investigate the other place. I got good confident abilities, you know? Yeah, we're good.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial
Can I split up with
about
Paimon
the
too?
serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
True.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance
Wait,
of making
should we
that
be
charge
mentioning
stick,
that to
though,
this man?
unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We don't have any, like, real evidence, and this man could be the one who's actually the fucking culprit. That would... Maybe we'd be a little bit more stealthily about what we're yelling out loud.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Demoiselle.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get
Please
here?
don't be Malus.
We heard that you'll
I'm
be
scared it
leaving
could be this
Poisson
man's.
and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Dope. I'll probably be there eventually. Or I get fucking jailed. Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the guard mechas and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of guard mechas in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Fucking called it. Okay, so that's that part done. Let's go get this chest containing a bunch more.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
We're outside the
The
city
location
now.
has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay. I'm gonna go... Alright, where is it? Where is it, Jules? While I look at a couple of other things nondescriptly on some other sites. Oh. Oh, chud. Alright. I think somebody said it was like in this area? It's like behind a house or some shit. Like it's in an alleyway. But I don't remember exactly where. I know it's in this area though. No, it's like in this, like the Court of Fontaine spot. But I don't know where it is. Looking at the chest now? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking a break for the, because we're moving on to the story pretty quickly here. So I was like, I'll just find it now while you're here. Well, we have some time. Granted, I'm not really in any rush. So, there's that, I suppose. Also, good luck explaining it, because I would have no idea how to explain to anybody where, like, by the way, there's a chest in this random area. Good luck. Also, while I'm here, recently learned about a term called a glimmer, which is essentially the opposite of a trigger. Glimmers are micro moments in your day that make you feel joy, happiness, peace, or gratitude. Once you train your brain to be on the lookout for glimmers, the more these tiny moments will begin to appear. That's just so sad. Next to the adventurers, okay.
Extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hang on. Texting. All right. I'll show you the spot you need to go. You'll see around the building northwest of you. Sorry? Like back here? Oh, look at the map first. Okay. I can't zoom in anymore. From the fast travel point. Okay. So right here. Look at the round building northwest of the... Okay, this one? This big round building? Or the tinier ones? Top left corner of this building is where you find the chest. Oh, this one. This building. This area. Right here. This here. Okay. So behind this? Okay. Okay. You know what my favorite part is? Northwest. I went northeast. So it's like... Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Probably easier if I go from this. Alright. In here? Oh, this?
Ticket! Go on. You have my approval.
Alright, well, that's that. 190,000 in a random chest because Fontaine is rich, I guess. I just stole somebody's, like, life savings. Good God. Alright, sorry. Texting was important. Okay. Hey, Kenna. Sorry my explanation wasn't good. Your explanation was great. You told me exactly where to go. I'm just an idiot.
According to Malusa's info.
Because you told me... You said go here and then go northwest. And I immediately went northeast. So that's my fault. Then you were like, round building. This is directly north. This is northwest. Behind round building. Easy peasy. You did great. Don't even worry about it. You did a very good job of explaining that. I would have been like, I don't even fucking left of this, I guess I would say. Left of this, up the stairs, over top this building, behind it, on the right side here. There you go. Bam, done. No, that was totally fine. My best friend fell up my stairs. Is your best friend okay?
Let's go
best friend's
try to find
okay.
the entrance.
She's fine. I laughed at her. Let's go.
Yep.
Kept putting ice in my hair. Oh, well then she deserved the fall.
The show begins.
Also, yeah, literally. Yeah, on there. By the way, for anybody who's unattentive, I got the weapon. It's level 80. I need to get more of these, but this is now a Sunday thing. It's she's literally, you grind for her on Fridays and Sundays. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Super easy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I know, right?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Who knew? I fucking didn't. Anyway. I'm doing my idle poses on water. While we wait for this, there we go. Probably that? No! There's a thing! Don't do it.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the
I'm so
entrance that
drunk I
leads to
hate
the
it here.
sync
I'm
production
sorry.
base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Kenna, drink some water. Make sure you keep drinking water. Don't drink any more booze. Depending on how long the stream goes, and depending on how the end of it goes, I will also have a few drinks, I think. I could do that, yeah. Well, I mean... But I'm sure they want to... What we find inside will be extraordinary. Also, they don't want it to stand out.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Why underwater does it sound like you're echoing in a cave?
Arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Probably. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclese, I had 2 Venoms, 1 Dead Man's Fingers, and then half of Long Eyes on Iced Tea and shots. Holy shit, yeah, you're drunk.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out
I know you
fight
can't
with
see
that
straight,
champion
Kenna.
duelist
Just
Clorette,
please.
right?
Please be fine.
I've got
Drink
to
water.
admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Die, child, leave him alone.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Look, I'm still here.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything
Kenna,
from the
please.
very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
You could.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless
Damn.
theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
I don't think
so, Your Honor.
I don't think
Is
Child's
there
a twink.
nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
I don't.
Now then,
You know,
Miss
I don't
Navia,
think Child's a twink.
who is
I
the
think you
person
just don't
you
like
would
Child.
like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh God, you're gonna make me do this.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
There's something I've always
Is
wondered.
this going to be a
All right,
friends
hang
to
on.
enemies type situation?
Can you stop bringing fanfic into the court, please? All right, what's up? What's one thing you've always wondered? What's Tartaglia International? What? What do you mean? Kenna. It's okay. You know why you don't like him? Because he's the non-Scottish version of you. There's so many. That's just symbols. You broke my chat. Oh my god. That's what I'm asking. I know Raiden International, but what's Tartaglia International? I don't know. I don't know what international means. Kenna, you're only getting this mad because you know I'm right. Got her speaking enchantment table? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's funny. I don't know what international means. I'm still stuck on that. I don't know. Oh my god. All right.
Please let me
lady
remind
aside.
you, Miss Navia, that
Oh,
charging
okay, I had to look
someone
it up.
is an
Okay, gotcha.
incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare
changing-
the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh, like a team. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, Jianling with Tartaglia would be really good. Same with Benny, yeah. He's good on, I think he's good on melt comps because he's or not melt comps, fucking vaporization? The one with water and fire. He's good on that shit, but anyways. Kenna, I'm changing your name in the Discord. I'm gonna change your name in the Discord. You're good. Ghastly. Like that. The fucking one where they're on fire and then you put them out.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the
I'm
findings about
hilarious.
that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh god.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh shit, I have to click for this.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Does that mean he wasn't there?
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
What do you mean?
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Surely. Oh.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
I couldn't tell. There's not enough caps on the screen.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Kenna, you know I appreciate you amazingly. I really do. You're one of my very good friends. I think I can call you that. I think so. And I appreciate you in every way. But you gotta admit, it's funny. For those who aren't in my server, along with Grem's server, basically, that I also claim ownership on, but like not in at all. I changed Kenna's name to Scottish Child. She's a little angry. Anyway.
These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Exactly. Also, to decipher these hieroglyphics. Not hieroglyphics. How dare you, I swear to God, stop bullying me while I'm drunk.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I think she's still trying to communicate. It's okay. I speak drunk Kenna. I had such a hard experience in the bathroom on the chain home. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know that I want to know this. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do here. Two gunshots. We're just gonna click all of them, actually. Hey.
This assassin first shot Jacques,
Let's go.
then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
I don't care if I'm being TMI, I would say that's on stream too. That's fine. I feel like in that case, though, it's also that's on your stream, not in text on mine.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Also, is that Callus? He's like a proper fucking pirate captain, excuse you? Okay, that one, no, okay, with this. Okay, so that, none of that. That's fucking Callus, he's dope as shit. There we go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person
Kenna,
at
if
the
you
scene,
need to go and rest,
and that they
please
were
go and
turned
rest.
into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Can we talk about the fact that, like, in-game, can we talk about the fact that, like, he's like a fucking, like, proper pirate with, like, the, like, long coat and shit, too? Like, god damn. Your dad had drip? Alright. In-game. They're not gonna do that. My dad never had drip, he's ginger. Well, that's why I'm talking about Navia's dad, not yours.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That's fair.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
No, but it's on its way.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Were you the same one talking about fanfics? Shut up in the front row.
I can go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Real had a girl in my high school make a Marvel
father could have
fanfic
exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target
Drunk
on
Kenna
my
is all
back.
caps, Kenna.
Boss
The same
once
one.
told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course,
Well, you're free to use
might
your caps,
eventually
Kenna.
figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow
I just said
verdict
you're free to use your
protect
caps. I
anyone?
don't want to make you depressed.
Had this opera house ever given my
Kenna, I've been
father
nothing but
any
supportive.
kind of
What are you doing?
confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes.
Drunk
I
on the
did.
streets, drunk
As
in
a
the
champion
sheets.
duelist,
No, God, never
I've
stop.
fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
That's why.
Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Can we talk about how fucking amazing Clorinda is?
Since that's your testimony,
PvP champion.
I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Sure, she just did,
Right?
man.
What she said was fascinating.
The
but
fucking
kind of
water.
beside the point.
What do you mean?
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
That is so comfy.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
God damn, Kenna.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
They have NPC energy.
I'm
Yeah,
used
they do.
to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
Really?
It's one of your most endearing traits.
Fuck off.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oof. Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I'm not making you the main reason for it,
apologize,
but
Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
he's not the main reason for it, but he is a
No.
driving force.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known
Again,
case
you're
of
not the sole
serial
reason, but you are
disappearances?
working with them.
You can also take a look
You
at my
benefit
border entry
heavily from
records,
him dying.
Or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
This has nothing to do with the case,
Seems
by
like
the
she
way.
got the wrong guy.
You again,
At
shut
this
up.
rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things,
Just because
you
he's a
have met
butt?
most
Oh, yeah,
of his
absolutely.
expectations.
Yo, fuck this man's.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between
Kenna, he's
me
not
and
French.
the rest of the
He's-
victims
he's from
is that I
Snezhnaya.
still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose
Also
image
in-game, Twitch.
do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Good backup. Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
waiting for you to say that.
Oh shit. A little while earlier, at the entrance to the synth production base, where me and Paimon were standing and underwater for several hours. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on, can I leave? Oh, no.
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
Party setup. No, we're good. Yeet. Hey y'all, how you doing?
Buckle up! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold on! Hold on! Her sister was
I haven't heard that one in a hot minute.
right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up. Grow up.
Get educated.
Oh my god.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Hold an elevator, Paimon. We've been on multiple.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Again, it's called an elevator. We've been on a lot of them. What are you doing? Two primos. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Do we have enough? No, we need 100 more. All right.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see
I need a
way.
hydraulic press for Paimon.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Paimon is not the brightest. You are correct. Okay. Aha. Yeet. I'm in. Oh. Does this open the door as well, or? Okay. I want ice cream or coolies. I don't know what that last one is, but go get ice cream if you can get it. Spent all. Or cookies. Okay, fair.
The water level is
Something
rising.
on drink. What?
Now we can swim to the top.
All cash on drink.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Look alive!
Yeah, it is vaporized. Okay.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Let's get it on!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
I just used my ult and it's back. Oh, by the way. So she uses health to attack. So I love how much health she kills. It's just I can like not worry about shit. What if I ate her? God. I don't know. I don't know if she's poisonous or toxic, so we're unsure on the specifics. You should be fine, maybe. Okay. Thanks, Sausage. Lord, yeah.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I just... Oh, okay. Yeet. Real many... Okay. Alright. Gonna leave that one right there. I think I might have to turn off chat. I think YouTube shouldn't see chat right now.
The show begins.
What happened while you were gone? You know, Kenna's drunk. Jesus is Jesus.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. You asked for it. May I?
Oh, hold on.
Shine down.
When Raiden comes out again, I think she's re-releasing another banner coming up here. I might have to get her C2. Because I want that. Hello, I'm drunk.
After all that,
She's doing good. She's doing good. Don't worry too much about her. She knows how to drink, so she'll be fine.
The mastermind.
She knows to drink water and have cookies. Mastermind is here. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yeah, that's gonna be necessary because Navi is getting fucked. With no evidence?
What's all
She's
this?
really putting her neck on the line here.
It's a bunch of really cute things.
Aw,
Pink
let's steal a couple.
accessories, a hair tie, a necklace,
Oh.
even a makeup box.
Oh. I mean, there's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
That's fucked.
And all the
I
boxes
don't like
of
this.
things. These names.
Yeah.
That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yup. Yup. That's fucked. The missing person's possessions. You discover the objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have had something to do with the victims' serial disappearance cases. This might be proof enough that this was their final stop. Yunmi. Yunmi, I enjoy. Bottles of it?
Whoa.
Yeah.
There's so much synth here. And so many
Fuck this
bottles
place,
of
dude.
ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yep.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh.
I enjoy
All
in
the
manly
synth pretty
voice.
clearly labeled. Whoa.
That's supposed to
there's
be.
even fruit-flavored synth?
What? Why are you? I mean, probably, but like, why are you like happy about that? Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep. It's super obvious.
Maybe we should take a couple of pictures. A popular potion circulating quite widely, it gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally as strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Paimon needs a hydraulic press. Well, maybe. Oh, and there's one more thing here. Experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind
Does
of
Kenna
place
accept
for
head
research.
pats?
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions
I don't know if she's-
on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
She's far gone, yeah.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Well, Paimon, it's a paper. Calm down.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
I mean,
you read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay. The goal of this researcher is to save his lover, a woman who called Vinier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Oh.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Asher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
I mean, no, he's the researcher to help his wife come back from that.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yeah, he signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinieri.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's
Maybe,
not
yeah.
it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There's probably more to this.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Kenna, if you need to sprint, I suggest getting closer to the washroom. Vacher's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many records like this. Oh, shit. I'm close to death. I need to heal. Please don't.
Let's see
attack
what's
me.
written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callous.
Damn, sausage.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
I am no cute. I am a rat. An NYC rat in a Scottish girl's body. Two things. One, Scottish child still fits. He's a rat. Ta-da. Second thing, yes, if you need a bucket next to your bed, you're probably going to pass out in any second here, so. Be safe, Kenna. I don't know what else to say. It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Hang on. Holy crap. One sec. Okay. My throat is being very angry at me. They planned this all well in advance. You good? Yeah,
They're
I'm
all
good.
just so evil.
My voice is just giving up. The cough is not fully gone, and every once in a while it's like very present, and then it goes away again. So, I just had to clear my throat. Callus's investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Well, we found a lot of shit to find what we need. What's in the pool?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
Okay, that water looks really cool, though.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
I'm cursed with you? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not cursed.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Take note. Remember you said your throat was bothering you? Yeah. A while back, I had to take like a week off because my voice just simply was gone due to a really bad cold. So yeah. It's nothing painful, it's just like I have a cough that I just don't want to put on mic. So it's fine. And yes, I've tried gargling with like salt water and like a bunch of different teas and cough medicines and lozenges and a bunch of shit. Like it took a lot, but we're kind of back now, so I think like a couple more days and I should be perfect again. It's all fine. Primordial Seawater Pool. The pool found within HQ is filled with the water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Send an assassin to the cough. Dude, I wish.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
These nuts?
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
It was in fact these nuts. Yeah, I know. Pool full of water, countless sins were born from it. Nothing else seems noteworthy. Okay. Besides the investigation reports, there's also a lot of research materials here. Nothing Vacher's true identity. Okay. Probably the other side then. Oh, don't be in here. It's in here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why are you looking for snacks and dead people's belongings? Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Why are you looking for snacks?
Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name?
Maybe.
Then you found her diary.
Maybe.
Let's see.
No.
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Yeah, but take a look at this page.
Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Hang on, take a look at this page. That one's circled.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
I mean...
The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
Oh. Huh. Hey, let's go. I figured it out. Paimon fucking age shaming. Yeah.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I don't have time to really waste on you trying to fucking get your brain in order. I'm sorry that your hamster isn't running, okay? Mine is in a sprint right now. We're really rolling with it. Vinier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinieri. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names of their future child, and one of the names she settled on in the end was Marcel. Does that mean Vacher is actually not from Fontaine? Does that mean Marcel's not from Fontaine?
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Paimon a god? I have no idea.
Oh, so you do know that name.
She's not.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was
how I got
waiting
my
for you
desk.
to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Well,
just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
as often as I want.
It's
Bitch,
all right,
sit
Monsieur
down.
Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Also, Jules, there's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of like other things, but like I don't think it's been confirmed one way or the other. So, also, I don't think so. I think Paimon is just Paimon. You say you've never heard of Vacher. Then explain this. Boom, bitch.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is
Oh,
that
shit.
you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
What?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting
Oh,
young
shit.
women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
I love you for
And
real.
with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Uh-oh. Stop laughing.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
I mean, kind of.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Well, actually...
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama.
Really likes pointing at things.
Turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yep.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
I mean, you know what?
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Please pick
Don't
guards
touch me.
from...
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save
Please pick
Venier.
guards from a different place than
promise.
Fontaine.
We made a promise. Venier. Venier. Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
I like that one, Seth.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Bruh.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
These
However,
are actually
as he
really cool.
accumulated wealth to
I like
fund
to,
his
like, tell
continued
back on
research
these.
and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet.
Shit.
Although the assassination did not
Poisson.
go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of
You
the
hear the
serial
music in the background?
disappearances
Goddamn.
case, with the truth revealed to all.
Let's go. Why is there a child
The
here?
oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinal. It honestly looks like a wish. Like when you wish in a gacha game. That's what it looks like. Oh, he's only getting a 3-star. What a bitch. Lol, pull the 3.
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinal.
Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Shocker.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
All right, calm down.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
I think
We
people may
really
still
just witnessed
fall into
history.
certain problems.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yeah, who would have thought?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Thank you, Leth, by the way.
Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Uh-oh.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
God, don't cry.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Hell yeah,
Since
Ken.
it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
I want to do something, hang on. That's fine. That's fine. Like orange like that, I think. All right. Just gonna. Oh, damn it. Just gonna do a thing. Hang on. Background color. All right, there we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. All of that for such a stupid fucking...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
I can't breathe.
The guilty party has been identified,
God.
and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the
Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal
to render the final verdict on the charges.
Sure, man. All right. Oh, we didn't get to see what he pulled. Was it a 4-star?
According to the judgment of the
Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Anyway, that's enough of that joke. We're good.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Fucking child going in. God, he looks so fucking cool in his other outfit. We need a fucking, like a proper Fatui Harbinger, like, with their, like, delusion and shit. Oh shit, okay.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn. Oh, well, that was fucking cool.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Alright, that was cool. That was denied. Yeah, fucking, he got denied. No, Kenna, not, well, you kind of, but like, no, a child in the story. Also, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Damn.
All I do is follow
you've
court
sent
procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did,
hang on.
You should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
All right, let's hear the voice message that Kenna has sent. Oh God, it's a minute? You sent me a minute? Bruh. Hang on. Let me listen to it a little bit off stream. Hang on one sec. Kenna, I'm gonna play this. Did you say anything horribly damning or... I know, a minute of child ranting at me. It's so lucky, I know. Did you send anything really bad? No? Okay, you're good? Okay.
The child from Genshin Impact is me. You are so fucking out of pocket. I'm watching your fucking stream right now and you're so fucking out of pocket. It's unbelievable. What do you think that is okay? What the fuck do you think this is okay? The fuck is wrong with you? I am not Ginger and I am not him. How fucking dare you? You bitch. What the fuck? I am not that man. I am not him. He is ugly bugly. I am not ugly bugly. I think I'm decently looking, but like fuck off, bitch. What the fuck? I'm not ugly bugly. I'm not Ginger. What the fuck is wrong with you? I swear to God, this is so fucking long because I'm so incredibly frustrated and I'm also a little bit drunk. But like, fuck you, you bitch.
Okay. Nothing changes, by the way. Nothing changes. That is staying fully the same. There's nothing is going to change any of that. So that was funny though. Oh my God. Okay. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it.
Okay. Damn, why so fucking... That was snappy.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh my God.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Farina? Good?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
You're gonna have a panic attack.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really
going in all in on
that
this,
the
huh?
judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
You did, and you were.
The way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Annalise Cardinal. Also, Kenna, I would need your permission when you're not drunk to make that a sour redeem, but I fucking want to. It's funny as hell. It's super fucking funny. Also, I need to be right back. I need to handle a thing, but I didn't change my be right back screen. I might have to change that on the fly. No, actually, surprisingly, no, not that reason, actually. Make it cost bits at least, get something out of it. Yeah, absolutely. It'll cost $5. Or like 7. No, it's Kenna rambling for a minute. I'll make it cost like 10. And I'll call it Scottish Child Rambles. Alright. Alright, one sec. You can still hear me. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. There we go. Nothing changed, I promise. All right, I will be right back, and you guys can listen to some sweet jams, but I'll be right back. I got back just as that started to replay. Look at that. That was great timing. All right. Let's get back into it. Farina's freaking out for no reason. For some reason. Right.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Okay.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Oh
All
my God.
shall be revealed in time. you will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, fair, but prison in his country, not a random country that he happened to be in at the time. What's up, Nouvelet? Now who's the real Archon? Wait, say the line, say the line, say the line, say the line. Oratrice Mechaniste Analyse Cardinal. Alright. Actually, I need to say something. I went to Subway. Oh, God. What'd you get? What'd you get at Subway? She's so awesome. It's Subway. Ordered a white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, and this woman goes, "Did you know this has nuts in it?" And I was like, "Yes." I don't plan to. In-game.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Wait, what? Why?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Do it, I don't
No,
care.
wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Why are you suddenly so... What the fuck?
Thank you.
You really thought I wouldn't know? How do you order a macadamia nut cookie and be like,
I was
oh, it's got
being led
nuts in
away
it?
when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, hey, your wife in the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yeah, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Also, yeah, people can be kind of stupid, so I don't blame her for being like, are you sure? It's fair. It was around the Fontaine of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Pretty much.
Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
Let's go!
You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Sausage,
do you think
no.
serial killers
It's
get to make
November.
requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Fair.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Yep.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
Thanks,
I will
Kevin.
go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Fair.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Excellency, your beautiful splendidness, I could never repay this thought, this favor I've asked. Had to keep it real, thanks. You know what, chat? Do you participate in November's antics? Whether that's the more lewd one or like, you know, shaving? Like Movember and shit like that? Do you participate in any sort of like things like that? I'm curious how many people actually might. I think all in all it's just a month.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Well, I mean, I drank some water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that
I just
thing.
shaved, so
Didn't you just
well,
drink a lot of it on the stage
then.
as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Uh-huh.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
This crazy man's about to jump into the fountain. Also, I think the idea behind the like Movember thing is you're supposed to shave off all your facial hair. It's mainly for guys, I think, in this sense. But you're supposed to shave off all your facial hair and then just let it grow out over the course of the month. And then you're supposed to like shave it again? And like donate it for charity, or like donate money to charity or some shit. I don't really know, honestly. But like there's no reason, or like just donate to charity. Anyway.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Well, he's in the fountain now.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Yep.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
I had pizza with honey on it today.
All this time,
that sounds tasty.
Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
I once had pizza with honey and marshmallows.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Is me talking about Silent Hill? This is Silent Hill talking back to you?
If you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Displayed?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
This doesn't seem right.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved,
Ooh.
our consciousnesses flowed.
Surely this
back
isn't the
to
many women he
primordial
killed.
sea.
Well.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals. But we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Oh shit.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I mean, I'm sure he had thought. Uh-oh. I'm a goofy gooba.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Well.
The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be changed,
From the
right?
moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Okay, fair. Like, it didn't meet her back then either. Must have been wanting me to lure Marcel back here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
Well...
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
God.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Yo, the one on the left, though?
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh. Later, the guards find the culprit of serial disappearance of young Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. Oh, shit. Several days later. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. All right. Hey, it's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been
His screams give
relax.
DMC. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Honestly, he's not like prepared to like do a proper scream, or I guess the VA didn't want to do it or whatever the fuck. But like honestly, that like all of them chanting his name and then saying drown, that was fucking cool. That was really good. That was pretty dope. Anyway, shopping is stressful in its own way though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I
Drown.
knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
No!
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
I was contemplating
It's just been one
things.
thing after the
Fucking
other.
world request.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Fair.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
Dope. What, didn't we?
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Yeah. Also, I want this to be noted. I've done probably like, what, one story quest for fucking Genshin so far? One, right? We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh,
That is all.
by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, And there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
The Charlotte. She's not
way
that.
back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Damn, what a title.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Let's go.
Anyway, I told her to make
Her
sure
name's
that when
Charlotte,
she writes
that's
about
fair.
you guys entering the opera
Charlotte.
house with the critical evidence, that you both
I'm
sounded
gonna do another
really
3-hour
cool.
quest after this. Pretty much. We're here till we finish off the Archon quests that are currently out. So
Charlotte's skills with a pen for
we're gonna be here for a while, chat.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
No, she's still a bitch.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Not a bad person. He was really, really stupid. Anyway.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Oh, what's that?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Let's go.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
Mm-hmm. We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Yeah, he's got a fucking dope drip.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Well,
in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Can't you guys teleport?
You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh. Been raining nonstop for a few days, huh? That's brutal. Anyway.
Huh.
Oh, God.
This is where my father's grave is.
Dope.
To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
That makes sense.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Is it?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Monsieur Nervalette, yes.
Just be here. Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Pay my respect.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature.
Batman. Batman is
certain
justice.
things to be more important than their own lives.
Fair.
which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navi
Sorry, I
and
apologize.
Neverlet seem to have made their peace as well.
Yay.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
let's maybe just hang back. You also pay your respects to Callus. Oh. It's not raining anymore!
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. but Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Oh wow, she took it seriously. Look at that smug fucking face.
Anyway, Neverlet is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah, true. Also, yeah, she absolutely said Onio. Neverlet. Tell me about the Oratrice Mechaniste Annalise Cardinal. Right.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see.
Maybe explain it better than that.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Yay. You go bed? Enjoy sleep, Kenna. You've definitely need it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Go bed. Hey, man, about the water.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but...
Travel to her flying rat is talking again.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
And there's a fucking...
Most of Tevat's life forms were first
Hydro-Oculus
born in that
fucking
special
staring
sea.
me in the face. Have to go deal with that.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
It's all in the ground.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neverlet.
Monsieur.
But if that's the case, then why would people... at least people from Fontaine dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I got 3 more things. I got you for 3 more minutes.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, that
Does
one.
that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Something like that.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh, lovely.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Fair.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Ooh.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Perhaps.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there
All
anything
right.
else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, we're just gonna glaze past that fucking absolute... Oh, about Kenna.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not
Mechanisme
rendered
d'analyse cardinale.
arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
If this motherfucker says he was in the room where Linny was, he... I hate him. Anyway, yeah, just gloss over the impending doom and the Archon's ability. Exactly, just move on, it's fine.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Okay. It was just like
In any
voices
case,
from
I
the
am
Oratrice.
inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Mécanisme d'analyse cardinale.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Fair.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
I mean, that's fair.
Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, that's pretty much Kenna, yeah. Hey, about my sibling, do you
Your
know anything
sibling?
about that?
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, that's it. It's over. I asked the questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
You know, we need to talk about the fact that Paimon calls everybody by like their literally just their name, or she gives them an ugly nickname because she hates them. She refers to Neuvillette as Monsieur. Literally, she's saying Sir Neuvillette, like literally like the highest standing from Paimon is getting not only his name, but his fucking title. Love it.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Still, make sure to take breaks.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah. Just now? We've been talking for hours. Oh, that's a good ending. That's a good ending screen.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Sure, right after I go and get that.
Something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she?
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Fine. She must have a favorite, yeah. Oh, no. No, actually. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Eh. All right. Just gonna walk. Okay. Let's go. All right, on to the next. Act 3. I believe Act 4 is the one that's out right now. So, do that eventually. Constellation, baby. Rolling Lake. Yeah, I did it. Anyway. All right, well, yeet. Oh, wait, she doesn't want me to go here? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Interesting moan laughs. Actually, what's really funny for, the person, the VA for her, Amberly Connors, when she auditioned for Farina, she decided to throw in like little giggles and laughs and like just like uncertainties into her voice. And that's the reason why she is actually voicing Farina. She's been trying to voice for Genshin since Eula was released. Which is literally like almost the beginning of the game. So she finally got her shot with Farina, and she was able to impress MiHoYo to the point where they wanted her in. And I was like, oh, that's cool as fuck. Goes to show you what a little personality can do if they, you know, they like it. So, they've...
There's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us, as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Such a good person. Also, it goes to show you that sometimes doing a direct read on like a voice acting audition, like a direct line read kind of thing, most times people aren't looking for that. They're looking for something a little unique and maybe a good twist on it. They even themselves weren't like, we didn't know we wanted that until we heard it, and now we want that. Like, you got to do it this way because we love the way that you did it. So she took a shot, she took a chance, she fucked around with it and got hired. So
now that
good for her.
The serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why
and it really, honestly,
stay
it's
up here
probably
for a
like the
while?
best.
Even machines of Fontaine
I really do like it. I think she did a really good job voice acting for Furina. Having a personality works. Who knew? Exactly. Throwing your own personality into the line read actually works. Reading it like a robot and exactly giving them exactly the line somehow doesn't work. That's crazy. Anyway. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. I learned that a little while ago. She was talking about it and she's just like, yeah, no, it was just kind of like, I thought, fuck it, whatever, I'll just do this. And it worked. And she's just like, dope, cool. She was very happy. So I think she did a really good job. Man, if we wanted the rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with like a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fine. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Hang on, I gotta do something really funny. We got to... I am a fucking idiot. You know that? All right. Anyway, moving on. All right. All right.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No.
You're a
Paimon
slow
just
reader.
spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Hang on, I gotta make a glitch. There we go. Much better.
Excuse me,
Oh.
but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Oh. Funny you should mention that.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
If you want a real, like, this is, I'm not, like, lying here. If you want a real comparison, hang on. I can grab the image of it. Hang on. So tell me, did you notice anything change? There's literally no differences, right? Anyway. Okay. Didn't you make another edit like this before? Oh, when Kenna was in the story? Yeah.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Okay.
Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Auditor? Oh, no.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
No, please, please, God, no, please, God, no.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Norvilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate. I'm hilarious. Oh god. Everything was legal financial choice. I mean, so far, yeah, no, I haven't done anything illegal, I think. In-game. Honestly, even out of game, I haven't done anything illegal. I think we're set. I think I'm good. I should be fine. Oh. All right. I really dispelled the situation. Let's go. Also, thank you for the clip, sausage. Make sure when you put that in Discord to tag Grem, if it's the one that I think. If it's the clip that I think it is. Hello? I'd like in to talk to you. Knock. Hello? Do I have to make an appointment? Wait, what rooms are back in here? Oh, okay. Which everyone knows, Lady Farina lives on the top floor. She's a real celebrity, so she really doesn't have time slots free. But not to worry, the Mason got an edge is, and that thing, Phantom, are also upstairs, so anyone with ill intents will not be getting very far regardless. Dope. Hey, Nouvellette. Done and done. Oh, God. Another put off before him. Please submit an explanation. Okay. Hey, so is that door open now? There we go. I wonder why it wasn't. Anyway, we're here now.
Nouvellette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
If she comes storming in, then we'll know
if I'm understanding you
that
correctly,
she saw it.
The Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting
Kenna went to bed just before the Knave?
I sincerely advise you to refuse her
Kenna.
invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, It is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
Really well
its
done.
wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
That noise at the beginning of this voice line, by the way, was improv. She said, I just did it as like a, haha, this would be a funny noise to put in. And they loved it and kept it in. And she's so proud of that. That like weird, eh. Love it. 10 out of 10. I was waiting for it because I knew it was coming up. Love that shit.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the
I love how
archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only
love
hope
her.
that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Go on.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Hey, knave, fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Okay. All right, Cappuccino, I see you. All right. Her fucking design is amazing. I don't know, it's not confirmed, we still don't have any gameplay or any leaks or anything like that, but like, please, Mihoyo Genshin, this bitch has to be a main character, right? This bitch has to like be a character that we can play in game, please? And like make her a fire unit, like make her a pyro so I can replace Dea, because that's the only unit I want to replace, is my pyro unit. Oh, this is unfortunate. This lady is amazing. Continue. Go on, talk. I'm just gonna be over here.
Lady Farina?
Lady Farina.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us
I need her doesn't play Genshin. Don't start!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
The pleasure is
First, I would like to thank the two of you.
Damn.
I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Can we, like, genuinely look at her fucking character design? The, like, badass lady in a suit with white hair and, like, crossed out black, like, eyes with, like, reds and shit. Ah! So good. 10 out of 10 character design. I don't care. Please be playable. Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is
She
that
is
Fontaine has
so
been stable
precise.
in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
She is so precise with her words. She says exactly what she wants you to hear in like the perfect tone. Like she's fucking Christ. You're so awesome. Also, like the long ponytail, the fucking like widespread like ankle with like the fucking heels. Damn, dude. God, it's such a good design. Please be a playable character. Oh my god. I'm desperately waiting for like anything for news on that shit because I fucking need her to exist. God damn.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
The like eyes on her
Now,
coat that look like
you have
buttons.
come regarding the matter of
The
child,
buttons on her coat that
correct?
look like eyes. It's so good.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from
If Grim was
Snezhnaya, as well as
sophisticated and a
Fatui
noble
harbingers,
and a top,
Child
yeah.
and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules
Also,
governing
not wrong.
attorneys
If
only
Grem
apply
was
before a
sophisticated
trial has
and noble and a
concluded.
top, yes.
Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
All right. I was going to say something, but my mind blanked. Fucking damn. Anyway, Knave is what she wishes she was, and in reality, she's Paimon. Yup. That'll make her happy for like a split second.
Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Goddamn.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
Fuck, why is she standing up?
Right, Miss Farina.
Goddamn, okay.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
If there was a way to...
Knave showed up already?
Oh.
Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon.
That's true. Thank you, Graham. Also, if there was a way to genetically split my pupils into X's, I'd do it. At the risk of my vision, I would do it. Anyway.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nouvellette. The Knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can
This is my
act
favorite
a little
thing.
weird at times, she's still an archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Right. Disappeared? Did he escape? What the fuck happened? Just put a Daredevil. It's worth it. Fair. I might. In-game. Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress.
This is my favorite new thing, by
the way. Systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Oh shit, okay.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Maybe. But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's
his
history,
boyfriend runs
criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, since you're in such a tough spot.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Right.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Well, you can't leave.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Yup.
Alright! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
This is literally Grem realizing that the entirety of this plan is actually we're just going to prison. The exact look on her face when she finally works out what the plan is. Anyway.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Grem, you didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners? Also, we've already agreed, Grem. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Uh-huh.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Of course.
Are you leaving now? In that case, Please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Oh shit, a whole cake? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna not do the name switching thing anymore. It's really cumbersome. But it's hilarious, and I want to keep doing it. Alright, let's go. It's genuinely one of the funniest things, I think. To me. Making Kenna a character in this game is really funny. Because Kenna hates it, but like, yeah, no, I love doing it. It's super fun. Psych!
And that? Oh, and one of those too? No Fonta, thank you.
Oh, you sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nouvellette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, here comes Charlotte.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
You can fuck right off, you crazy lady.
Can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
I don't know if Fio's here. But Fio, if you're here, you know you know. Okay.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Nouvellette told us to keep it a secret!
We have one fucking job. Just keep it a secret. And we run into the #1 reporter, and you're spoiling everything! We're gonna serve our sentences to redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh.
Arrested for spoilers? You should be.
Think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
See?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See? I told you, Grem. You didn't even think of anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Who's the warden?
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Is the warden... is the warden of Meropide... Ryo? Is the warden the one that Grem was barking over? Because that means he's rich as well. Grem... God damn it.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Graham.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, she has an ungodly sized stomach, which is the complete opposite, actually, because Graham doesn't eat a lot.
I'm so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Keeps getting more bitter.
Alright, cool. Alright, to the Fortress Maripede. Which is behind the opera. I think we can go here and maybe fly to it. Also, yeah, this is going to be a long stream because, you know, these things are going to take a while to finish. But we're here until this does finish, so... Yup. We're going to be seeing all of the Archon quests today. Well, some of them. I skipped the first one you guys didn't see. The first one I didn't stream, but... it wasn't anything too crazy. I got those two. Oh, okay. I believe it's up to Act 4 now. But again, each act is like no joke, like fucking 3 hours of fucking story content. Oh, there it is. Oh, the bottom of her shoes look fucking dope. Weird design. Is it not okay? Oh wait, is it how many? It's how many trees, okay. No, go away, no, nobody wants you. Oh, which reminds me, actually, I think I can go and we can probably upgrade Farina to 80. Sasaj with the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Thanks you very much. I shall do all three. Right after we click this fourth. Also, it's kind of funny to think about, but she's not doing any hydro damage with the poke. It's with the thing that appears. There we go.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Let's go. Oh, fortunate. Damn you. There you go. Wait, how do I... Do I just go... Oh, there's literally an entrance around. Got it. Alright. Well, this looks damning. Okay. What do I need to actually ascend her? More of these and more of these. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. Alright. Also, yay, we're going to prison. In-game.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
All right.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Turns out this is Bioshock 2.
I had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd
Wriothesley is how you say it?
Yeah,
What?
we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Move!
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. If Farina didn't come out right after him, I would have attempted to summon for him. I honestly would have. The Duke Wriothesley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I am counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
You might.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Okay.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Does nobody else know that we're going to jail other than you? That's problematic. What the fuck? Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Targets cannot be made on the occupied.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
It's fine.
If you'd like to
I don't
learn
care.
the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, let's go. Oh. We are actually going to,
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Doesn't seem that
You
bad.
two seem to be taking this
Okay.
pretty well.
We're
It's
saying
rare to
she's
see
here?
Convicts in such a good mood.
Wait, she's with us right now? Why are we saying this shit out loud then? Oh. Yo, their uniform looking clean? She's in the walls! She's in the goddamn walls! Hey, madam.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Okay.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Got it.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
This is literally just Bioshock. We're just
Okay,
underwater.
Let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
What?
Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Well, fuck. She raises a good point. Alright, you really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Alright.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Mugshots! The cake was good. I didn't eat it.
But be sure to
Grem
catch
did.
Paimon's good side.
Grem, every side is your good side. Hey. Oh god, I actually have a mugshot? Anyway. Oh my god. Alright, whew. Worth going to jail for? Hell
And
yeah.
we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Yay.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
We're in
Save
prison.
it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
We're in prison, Grem. No one cares. Wow, there's a lot of things required to get in and out of this place. Hey, Nouvelette, don't forget that we're here on false charges? That'd be great. Also, Sausage, did you like that I added Grem in the mugshot? Oh no, honestly, I could see Grem going to jail for eating cake. I mean, you know, the cookie. Anyway.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
But you don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
You fish.
Credit coupons?
Oh, we have different thoughts.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple
Can
as
we
that.
use the credit coupons for
Like
gacha
Lorette
rolls?
said,
This is
everyone
a
gets
very
chance
important
at
question.
rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Damn, okay.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Oh, awesome. Quick question. Have you ever seen the Duke? Damn it. Do I go Duke or Snezhnaya? Let's go. Have you ever seen a Harbinger from Snezhnaya? That a no? A yes?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Okay. Get fucked.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Yeah.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
What am I trying? Let's go. Can I leave? Oh, I can just leave. Got it. I don't know what music's playing right now, but it's great. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Well. Oh my god, how far are we going? Went quite a ways, actually. That was a proper cutscene? Shit, okay. No.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
Maybe.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy.
Well, they're in jail.
Maybe
Graham.
they look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad. I mean, you're probably the only one who doesn't fit in. Think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
I think we'll be fine. But if we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Oh,
someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thanks, man.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
I mean, does that mean that...
They're already onto us?
Oh shit, get ready to fight!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These guard
no
mechs
need
aren't
to be
here to
anxious.
attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Anyway.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies.
Enough of that one.
I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I mean, it was okay. His attitude could use a little work, though. Yeah, fuck you.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Cringe. Looks like you got fucked, though.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Oh, okay, bye. No promotion for you. Bye-bye.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Well, let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Alright. Oh, we are so far behind already. Picture time. Okay. Music is popping off.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
He's so
Now
nice.
everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
We're just gonna pause it for a second to appreciate Ryo's fucking coat. God, the motherfucker's so cool. It is a absolute shame that he's a fucking cryo unit. If he was pyro, if he was a fire unit, oh my god. That would be way cooler. Oh well. This is the main reason I didn't pull for him, because he's ice. And the team that I use is Raiden, Nahida. So a fire, basically Electro, Dendro, Fire, and water. Oh, a healer in the end. But like, there's no spot for an ice unit. I'd have to remove the fire unit for an ice unit, and even then I'm like, nah, can't do it. Next time he comes around, maybe I'll give him a go. I'll try to summon for him, give him a shot.
In the Fortress of
till then.
Meropide, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Let's go.
You'd be hard-pressed
You
to
honestly
find
look like a
anywhere
pyro?
else is fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point.
Yeah.
By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Get another shot of his back.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
I need a shot of his back for a second. Damn it. Oh, damn. He's gone. You can see the cryo thing on his back by his left shoulder. He's got his cryo vision all set up there.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Right there. You can see it on his left shoulder right there. That blue light. If that blue light was red, god damn it, that would have been so awesome. Him being a pyro unit would have literally just been so nice. Because then I would have had that instead. But I have Dea as well, and Dea also punches with fire, so like it would have been the same. But who knows? We'll know more going forward.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than
Maybe
they know
there will
what to
eventually
do
be
with.
more punchy units.
Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Yeah.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh, it's also worth noting that Ryo here is the only one with this body type model. Because this was one of the few where Genshin developers were like, maybe we add in people with different body types, and it's not all just the same body types the entire way throughout the game. And so Ryo is actually a thicker, musclier boy than like anybody else in the game. He's legit wider and taller. So, yeah. Feel, let's go! Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're at 5 hours. So, yeah. Maybe we should make buff characters buff. Yeah, I know. What a thought. But yeah, they actually, this is the first one that they made properly, like, buff kind of thing. He's taller, and the only character who's, like, the same height as him is Ito Arataki. And the only reason Ito is the same height is because Ito has, he's wearing Geta. I think they're called Geta. They're like shoes, they're like wooden shoes with like the pegs on them. So, yeah. Anyways, in that case, I'll pass. Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Suzu with the raid!
You mind if we
Let's go! Operation Suzu raid.
Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the
How
arena,
is you?
and resolving
How's
any
things?
conflicts that arise.
Right when my
Why? Are you
right
interested
when my mod
in
came
how
back.
to manage a pancration ring?
What were you playing?
Oh, no. Paimon was just
Also, don't worry
wondering
about the
if
name on
that's how
screen.
you paid
It's
for
actually the
everyone's
proper
welfare
name for
meals.
Paimon.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for
hilarious.
entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
All right, hang on. Gotta shout you out. One sec. Wait, Theo, are you here? Theo, are you here? We got a raid. Shout out, quickly. I don't think Theo's here. Theo was here for a second, and then Theo disappeared. That is okay. Dormitories? How do... What? Huh? What? How do I... How do I go up? Alright, hang on. I'll shut you out. It's fine. There we go. What were you playing? RoboCop. Oh, God. You know what? Actually, funnily enough, I heard that one is not terrible. It's just really horribly optimized. So I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun. Alright, we have accepted things. Do we have enough for a wish? Oh, but we have a single. Let's go. What we got? Ooh, purple. One good old Kale that's already fucking completed, so that's great.
Boring.
Thank you for the good luck, so we're gonna need it. We can absolutely get another one, though. Finish off those. Yeah, okay. Alright, going in for another wish. Oh, let's go! What we get? Gold! No, okay. Got a blue. Got a sword. That's fine. Okay. Really feels like the old movies. Oh, that's awesome! But yes, hi everybody who joined in and stuff like that. If I will say this right now, if you need to go eat, if you need to go to sleep or do any of those sort of things, I'm not keeping you here by all means. Go and do those things. Your health comes first. But welcome in. My name's Mihiki Miko. Please just call me Miko because nobody can pronounce the first part, or spell it. I usually don't play Genshin, but I'm really liking the Fontaine story, and I figured I have a long stream to do, so I can just stream out all of the Fontaine stuff for story-wise. And I was like, I'll do that sure instead. But usually I'm playing a variety of different games all over the damn place. Do not call me a Discord kitten. I'm a wolf cat. I know it's hard to see, but trust me on this. I'm going to ban the term Discord kitten, you bastards. But other than that, thanks so much for the raid again, Suzu. I hope your stream was super fun. And yeah, welcome in. Also, we're trying to get to 300 followers for no specific reason. But if we get there, I'll appreciate you unbelievably. And at the same time, you will have earned some of my very immature contempt. That is all. All right.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
How do I ascend? Do I ascend this way? Nope, that's the office. You happen to have a map? Like, where the fuck to go? Okay, we're banning that word. We're getting rid of it. Fuck you guys. I'm dying. God damn it. Is it this way? What the hell is that? Immature content is probably from us in chat. What the hell is this? Oh.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Got a coupon, let's go.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential provisions.
Wait, what do you mean? Rag and Bone Shop. You need it? We got it. Got it. I want to buy something. Have you got enough coupons? Fuck if I know, man. I don't know. I'm just browsing. Feel free to look at anything, but some stuff has been reserved already, so don't go breaking anything. Got it. Are you going to show me the shop, my man? You have anything for free? Haha, you're a funny one. Go see Woolsey if you haven't gotten your welfare meal today. He'll give you free food and a free smile. The only thing free is the air you're breathing. Oh, well, at least that's free. Discord nyan nyan it is. Oh god, that is worse. Never mind, I take it back. That is worse, actually. I could stand to never hear that again. Oh, maybe the fucking up arrow, you idiot. Anyway. We've been going for 5 hours, and we've done one act of the main quest. So, we're probably gonna be here for like 12 at least. Oh my god, no, wait. This is gonna be a split VOD? Ooh. My decisions have been poorly made. I'll split the VOD in a point, and you guys will know. I don't know that this will take 12 hours. Maybe it won't. YouTube, this VOD may be 12 hours. If it is, I apologize. Enjoy the VOD. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the stupidity that I have while playing Genshin.
Your Grace.
Oh,
good morning.
Actually, Suzu, if you're still here.
No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
If you know Grem, that is all. Anyway.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
I mean, yeah. Oh god,
Sorry.
he breathed.
Forgive my manners.
Anxiety. Right there.
These are the dormitories, which is where
Oh,
inmates
actually.
sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
If you need a refresher on who Grem is, this is Grem. In case anybody who's like, I don't know who that is. It's another VTuber. That's my best friend. And she's adorable. She's a small little VTuber. I love her a lot. She's a very precious person. She does still need to play Dead Space, yes. It's actually, I think Dead Space showed up technically on Game Pass. So
in the Fortress of Meripede, criminals
I think she
usually
should be
spend
able to
most
now,
of their time
but
in
she's
either the
taking
production zone
a
or
while
the
off.
sleeping
She
areas.
needs to get some rest and not do anything strenuous, so hopefully she is doing that finally.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Silliest little bumbo, hell yeah.
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Anyway.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is
This
not
man's
only
literally
a place
just
where
said-
criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
This man's literally just said, if you want to work, There's places to work. If you don't want to work, fine, you don't get paid. We're not going to come after you to do a job. Do the job, get paid, do what you want to do, and then fucking eke out. It's fine. That's insane to me. This place has a better work ethic than most fucking jobs. Anyway.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
All right. Is that Linny? Is it what? Linny? Yeah.
Oh!
No.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
Exactly. It's mostly an upper management problem.
Maybe
I know.
I was so tired from work
but like,
that I
it
was
still
starting
sucks.
to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
It's not a bad thing, obviously, if, like, an employer wants a job done, you should get that job done. That makes sense. But, like... Oh, it's been proven at this point that, like, if you give people just, like, hey, you have to work today. We're not going to schedule you for any part of this day specifically, but come in. This is what you need to get done. At some point in the day, here's 24 hours. Get this shit done. Then go home and do whatever. There's so many people that will literally walk in fucking 2 in the morning, do their shit, and then go back home and sleep. They get paid for the job that they did, not how long they were there. And it literally improved productivity. But like every employer's like, no, you gotta be here from 9 to 5. You have to be sitting there twiddling your thumbs when you're done all your work, because if you go home early, we only pay you for the time that you're here. And it's like, that's so fucking stupid. Be like a streamer. We only get paid when we're funny. See? Or when we're entertaining, which rarely happens in this case. But also people take advantage of it, so there's also that side of things. Right. They want to squish as much as possible in 8 hours. That's the other thing. It's like, oh, you finished your allotted job? Well, shit, here's the next thing we need you to do immediately. And it's like, oh, so if I wouldn't have finished my allotted job, you wouldn't have given me more shit until it was actually needed to be done. Great. Who the fuck is this? I missed all of this, by the way, in Grim Streams.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time
Oh
like
my
this?
god, she's adorable.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
She is unbelievably fucking cute. Oh my god. She's so cute. Look how small. Still Grem coded. All right.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the
Please,
nurse-related work
God,
all by
let her
myself
have more
down
people
here.
to work with her? What?
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients.
Also, Ryo's like
perhaps you could
40,
find the time to
by
join
the way.
us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome
Is
party.
the worker doing minimum work? Yep.
Thank you.
Especially if
Your
others do that,
presence
an honest
will be
worker will
the
have to
pièce
compensate
de
for them. Yep.
résistance
Leads
for
to the honest
today's
worker
tour.
also doing bar minimum work.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
It's worth noting that in a lot of those cases, especially, the worker... I just realized I'm breaking one of my own rules. I don't want to talk about, like, this stuff. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I decide when that rule is broken. it leads to that worker who's doing all of the work noticing that they're doing all of the work and just being like, why? I'm getting paid the absolute minimum. By the way, minimum wage is a fucking joke. You shouldn't be paid minimum wage when you start your job. That should be the absolute minimum that you're allowed to be paid, not what you start at. Anyways, that aside, but it's just like you're being paid minimum wage. Why the fuck would you do above and beyond work? Like, what's the point? There's no reason. There's no reason to go above and beyond when you're getting paid the absolute scraps. Sorry for breaking your rules. No. It's not really a thing. It's just like people can kind of like lead into like politics with these kind of conversations and shit as well. So I'm just like, I don't want to spend too much time on it just because it could lead to certain other conversations that would break the rules. But this is not breaking the rules. This is fine. It was a joke. Just tease. You're fine. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't like it. Annoying. The less you get, the more bonus they get. Yep. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. And it's the main reason why I don't have a job. I don't mesh well with just jobs in general. And I'm like, well, I kind of need to get over that so I can have some money. And then I'm just like, or I could stream, and as long as I'm entertaining enough, maybe a couple of people will send money my way. And so far, that's kind of been working out, so plus sides. I just think I called myself entertaining. Quick, someone say I'm terrible at this. All right, continue.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Where am I sleeping?
Conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Sure.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Maybe.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
That's just Grem. Grem is actually emergency food here? That's true.
Strike a pose!
Oh. I pressed the wrong... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. There's a thing here. Mine. Ooh, a large sword. I don't know what music this is, but it goes hard. I like it a lot. Like that swelling trumpets and stuff. Are those trumpets? Or violin or something? Either way. That is fucking... That was good. But you missed one event. They don't rerun them as far as I know. Yeah. If you miss an event, usually what you miss out if you miss an event is... You miss out on these items. Where are they? These things. So like, if you miss an event, you might not be able to get this anymore. These usually come back, but like, I don't think the bird's coming back. I don't think this little octo baby's coming back. I don't know about this one. I think the bubble gun's not coming back. The drum and stuff do. Like the zither and stuff, yeah. But like, sometimes they come back. This is for the Dex. This is a rocket. Oh, this is for the other stuff. That's fine. Some of these things that I don't need anymore. Like, I don't think I need this anymore. This is the wind bloom stuff, which is like hide and seek. Some of them do come back, but it sometimes takes a while. Oh yeah, no. Pick one. My biggest thing of advice: don't play any of them because gacha games are a sinkhole, and you will lose yourself to addiction so fast. However, biggest thing of advice, I really need to turn that off. Biggest thing of advice, don't play both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Pick one. If you're gonna play one, pick one. Why is it RGB? Oh. That has RGB stuff on it. Huh. The more you know. I picked Honkai Star Rail. Cool. I picked this. I picked this. Mainly because the biggest reason I picked Genshin over Honkai, or over Star Rail, is because, I gotta be sure because there's Honkai Impact, which is different as well. But the biggest reason, I really love the characters in Honkai Star Rail, and I love the storyline, and everything seems a little bit more like condensed and focused. However, I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the turn-based gameplay. I like being able to like get in and like switch characters and mess around and shit like that. I like that a lot. So the gameplay for me is what keeps me in Genshin Impact. I am not saying that Honkai Star Rail is a bad game. By no means. It is a very good game. But you have to like the turn-based aspect of it. And if you don't, you're not gonna stick around with it.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow,
yes.
It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Bruh, did we just get a bunch of, like, grilled bread and shit? Whoa! Gameplay and world at Genshin Impact is way ahead. That's very true. There is a lot more to come to Honkai Star Rail, which will actually improve it as well. But, like, it's very nice. I started on Impact and I stopped. I still have the game, but I don't want to get rid of it. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. I mean, here's the thing. Honkai Star Rail characters look fucking awesome. They all have like a really unique design and look like super fucking dope. And they all have like their own weapons and shit like that. So they really get this like fleshed out like design. Because you don't need to actually like get their weapons. You just get stuff that improves like there's like underneath all of that imagery kind of stats. And it's so cool. And then you get like their like uniques, like their like fucking unique like finishes and like ults and shit like that. 10 out of 10. The game's design is so fucking good. But the gameplay just, I can't. I did play it for a little bit and I got, I played it when it like first came out. I played it for a bit and then I was like, this is cool. I'm okay though. I think I got a couple of 5 stars and then I just kind of like turned it off and never turned it back on. Wasn't for me. Also, the biggest true downside with me playing Genshin is I started playing Genshin because I didn't have a PC and I didn't want to play it on the phone. I started Genshin on the PlayStation, on the PS4. And because of that, my account is the PS4 version, basically. So anytime I want to buy something, I have to actually go to the PS4. I have to download the game on PS4 to buy stuff. So that's probably the main reason that this game hasn't taken that much money from me. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen. But, you know, because money in a gacha game, I'm sorry, you're going to spend money on a gacha game. You might not want to, but you're going to. Also, the storyline cinematics, like the actual like cutscenes that you watch in Genshin Impact, have been doing fucking super well lately. They've been going really hard and doing really cool shit, so. I won't say money's required because I have a lot of 5 stars that I didn't spend money on. Like I have Raiden as the 5-star, like the Archon, the Electro Archon, and her weapon, and I didn't spend any money on that. That's just luck. Sometimes you're just lucky. Combo is more fun when you can switch here. You need to switch characters at a really mad speed. Yeah, I will say, this game, somehow, it kind of works better on controller when you can, like use the D-pad to switch characters. I don't know, I feel like somehow that's a little bit more comfortable. Pressing the numbers and stuff like that gets kind of funky because sometimes, you know, the person playing is not a super PC gamer. So yeah. The main thing is that it's free. It's pretty good. It's super tasty.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
What?
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little
They
game
gotcha'd
that
my
Walsey
lunch.
likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Oh, sorry, I have Grem. still-
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine
Honestly, it
would
didn't change much.
skyrocket
Grem's
for
both these
sure.
characters.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
Uh-huh.
I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijween.
That's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
She is
No news
so
is good
fucking
news.
small and
Maybe
precious.
next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Things that make it so that we constantly are, in fact, separate, obviously. If you want to pay less in free-to-play, you just have to pay with another currency. It's called time. Yeah. The worst part is you still have to pay with time, even if you pay to, like, pay the game a lot of money. You may have the character at C6, but now you got to put in the grinding hours because now you need all their, like, their materials to level up. You need all the fucking other things. Like, nah, it's brutal. All right.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained
Even
from the
if you're a
overworld,
whale,
so we
still
naturally
requires
have to
stuff.
stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable.
You are here.
No matter the question,
Welcome.
you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect.
Materials
and
are not
accommodate him.
out of abundance.
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
That's also fair. Also, here's a better look at his cryo vision. It's nice. Oh, stretch. I actually need to. That's nice. Okay. I think I've stretched like 4 times in the last 5 hours. That's a plus. Hydrate's a good idea. Oh. Ooh. You did all 3. Let's go. I will say, the biggest issue with most gacha games is like, a lot of them have like this stupid like stamina system where you can't play the game too much, right? You can't do specific towers or dungeons or anything like that as grindily as you want to do. They for some reason like bar you from playing it too much. And it's like, why? Like, if I want to grind Genshin fucking just non-stop playing the game consistently to grind out all of the things I want and need, you released a game, let me play the game. But they're like, nah. I know the proper reasons for it, but like also, fuck you, let me be addicted proper, damn it. Anyway. Yeah. The reason that they do it, and it's the same reason why, at least in Genshin, they split up what days are like the days that you should grind this character on and stuff like that, is to keep you coming back to it. Flashing lights and such, casino type tactics and shit. But like, yeah. It is a moment. But I want to, but I don't have I no longer have the things to do it.
You two will just be inmates here.
They're not here, actually. I think Kira might be here, but that's about it. Oh, well, thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yay, we're prisoners now. Do we get a prison outfit? No? Okay. What did you get? Open your box. What did you get? Open your loot box. Do they?
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
They actually have different fucking footsteps. All right, sure. All right, let's go back to the dormitories, which is over here. People burn through the content vastly. There's no end content. Somehow leads to the game designer rushing new content, which might suck for a lot because of the rush. Yep, pretty much. Buy more stamina potion. Yep. Imagine her in cute little prison gear. Well, she's a nurse. Why would she be in prison gear? I mean, more so like Paimon. I think, in all honesty, it'll never change, but I do think having just 160 is still a problem. This should be a little higher, at least like double it. If they doubled it, we'd be all set. It'd be fine, everybody would be happy. But 160 is really low when everything costs like 40. It's kinda mean. Oh, hey, buddy. This music is really good.
Right?
Nope.
Listen up.
Uh-huh.
As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Got it.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Got it. You can kind of do that in this game, but it requires a resource. So it's not the same. I think it's a better system in Honkai.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
It was literally yesterday.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
You know, we literally got told, hey, this man knows more than he lets on, so I'm sure he knows everything. Don't tell me what to do, game. The game will tell you multiple times what to do, and you can, in fact, say no. It's very possible he's probably letting on more than he knows.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Why did you funny? Why'd you say funny that way? Graham. Honestly. I can't get over how wildly accepted this is. I mean, but there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
What?
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Linny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking.
Why the fuck
too.
is Linny here?
Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Plus sides.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'm gonna be honest, he's probably absolutely here for the exact same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth.
Uh-huh.
They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yo. Oh, look, there's something over there.
Huh?
Oh, it's a card.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Okay.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Yeah, but what is he gonna write? He's writing important shit on a card that he's just gonna leave around? What if somebody else sees it, Paimon? Really? Think ahead. Also, this proves he's up to something here, too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Let's go. Sleepy times. Bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spent your first night in the something of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Okay. Hey, you're up early. That's how Paimon should think. Listen. I get it. It's not going to happen. But, yes, I'm going to tell Grem to think.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Oh, there's just the way that the VA for Paimon says some lines fucking kills me. You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
I mean...
Sorry! We're going right away!
I don't wanna. I wanna stay here and sleep some more. You set off as soon as possible, asking the fledgling to find the location of the production zone. Alright, cool. You tell Krem to think. Well, it's not that I tell her to think, but like, you know. More like focus. Alright, well, to the production zone. Don't know where that is. Oh my god. Wait, how do I go down? Is there a down elevator? There is. To the production zone. Alright. Let's go. Hey, production zone. Nice. Perfect. It all works out. Bubbles! They're going really high really fast. Oh my god. How far down is this? Thank you. Fuck. You're a guard? Why you... How much work do you think he has to do? Oh, good, a double blade. All right. Granville. Hey, buddy.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Uh-huh.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Got it.
Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Dope. I can do that. Easy peasy. Press operation and widget processing. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. Alright. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part of the machine to restore its functions. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successful processed part or parts. Alright.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Yeah, I got how this works, man. Wow, you guys have really shitty fucking games.
Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
That was horrible.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
So why are you insulting it then,
Alright,
you
I'll pass
bitch?
you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
2.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Probably. Maybe. Surely. Alright, buddy. We'll find him. Pop in.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
Mr. Magician.
Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I thought for sure.
Huh?
Is he like up top? Is this upper level processing? Is that what that's in? Even whoever octopuses.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Alright. Found him.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Alright, calm down.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
I'll do no such thing, and you can't tell me what to do. The cutscene is forcing my hand.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Of course. The professional diver, yes.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Okay.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Yeah, that's not the point though, Lenny. The real question is, what are you two really doing?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
At the moment.
We were instructed
Please
by
keep
the
that
father of
not
our house, the Knave,
always
to
there.
come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
I'm so glad Graham
Some
doesn't
even
speak in the
say
third
that the
person.
entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Oh. Why is the house so interested in this?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Yeah,
It was
like
this
I'd go against
information
that.
that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
I mean, yeah. When's it not?
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Really? All of that is a fucking secret. Fucking also, Graham, also. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, and this is hilarious. Oh, so many reasons. Anyway.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Fucking, I mean, you already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Great.
Sometimes
Anyway.
you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
What's
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion.
That is not.
Why
okay,
don't
sure.
we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Ooh,
As
perhaps.
you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Fair. But also...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Well,
I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
All we're doing is sharing info, fine. I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
Ooh.
You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about
work
the
did you do?
investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Like, what? I did all the fucking work. I was the one hitting the fucking things. Oh. I went too far down. I'm sorry. Wait, can I... Is there a way I can teleport back? A little bit faster than riding that slow-ass elevator. And I'd have to ride a couple of them, so... Well, let's go.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
Oh.
Who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Fair. Also, look, they only had the one model for the box being open, so they kept the box closed. All right, Susu. Thanks again for the raid. Get some good rest. You well earned it. And I'll catch you later. As long as you're here long enough, it's only a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Oh man, she'd be great at fucking gotcha games.
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Sorry. I kind of want to put Theo's name over it because it's have some advice for us all time. All right.
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
I mean, yeah.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Okay.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
What do you
Not everyone
mean?
knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Okay. Sure.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Oh no, Paimon's scared.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Yeah.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
I mean, yeah.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
I'm
usually around
really
the rag
care,
and bone
actually.
shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Mans annoys me.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Probably. Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Yeah.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Or it's divine when it's cold. Who knows? After a meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. Petty bar time, baby. Oh, I guess I could just... Yeah. I could just do that. I looked down at my phone for a split second and the notification popped up. Basketball sucks. Also, I should specify, I'm reading a tweet. I don't watch any sports. I don't have the patience for it or the care.
The guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Basically.
Paimon's so tired.
How are you tired?
And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
I hope so too. Well, hear one calling me. Oh my god, it's Kenna. No.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. I dreamed of Kenna. Rather, in the dream I was Kenna.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah?
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
So stupid. Alright. Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
You know me,
So
just
what did you see
stealing
in the
it.
dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Oh my god, no please. We'll work in the production zone.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Skulking about. You arrive at the production zone. Well, I'm here. All right.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already
Good,
on it.
Here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
Genshin? Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch that because I'm curious what that looked like from your guys' point of view. Bruh. Come on, man. You gotta do a little... Oh my god. Why is it timed?
Paimon speed.
Also, thank you for
But
the
after
clip.
so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
I trust you entirely.
Hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. What the fuck? Damn, okay, shit. Go for his throat, why don't you? Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Jesus.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think we've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What are the conditions in this case?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job.
Oh,
and most
the other
other
fucking
workers
prisoners
couldn't
killed
hold
him.
a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, probably, but oh well.
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Hey man, sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. YOLO!
Alright, if you insist.
I do. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Oh my god, I've got 800.
Now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
More work. Production zone. Production zone. Production zone.
Let's go. Credit coupons, here we come.
More work. Oh, I just realized I have to actually do the thing.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Mans has literally like 6 lines. I envy you, sir. Alright, let's go. One. Oh, whoops. Turns out if you not paying attention, you can miss it. Good to know. And now.
All right, finished.
Didn't mean to click that one. Or that.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Let's go. You finish your afternoon work and return to the dormitories.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Okay.
The dawn of a new day.
1200,
Paimon
baby.
feels like we're getting getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Following objective. Complete the following objectives during your time with Fortress Meripede to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Choose to go to the production in the morning and gather information. Okay. Gotcha. Go work.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Let's go! Working time, baby.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
They're working despite the lack of clarity. Oh.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Whew, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Again, you're just floating there. What do you mean?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
My god. Anyway. Lunchtime. Okay. How many coupons did we get, though?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Again, I don't really...
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Uh-huh. You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment. It would be.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Let's go.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
We're gonna get the primordial water meal.
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now we have meals with the strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Sure.
Hey, Woolsey,
that seems like a plan.
Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Alright.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Eater.
Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
2,700 tickets. Let's go. Also, the strange meat. The strange welfare meal Damn, okay. Received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Dude, I don't know. Let's investigate the clues we discovered.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay. Oh, no. Hey, Fitz.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I
don't think that's fear.
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Got it.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
All right. Is there another... You wouldn't happen to have another elevator that goes up, would you? Hey, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
I like her.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Yeah. Damn. 400? Okay.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
This isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for a half hour just before lunch, but what could Siegeween be doing during this time? I don't know. Oh. I was like, if he's still here, I can just heal him.
Looks like a research notebook.
Oh ho ho.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
What? Okay. You won't notice it's missing? Research about the characteristics of the Melusines. I think that's how you say it. The research notes say that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines also have developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Well, I can't go up any higher. It's gotta be down. Down again. My bad. I still think it's super fucked when she's introducing her like her three like summons. She introduces Crabletta by playing like by playing rock paper scissors, and she picks rock because she knows Crabletta can't do anything other than scissors. That's just mean. Between.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Yeah.
What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Okay, I'm not gonna answer the question.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
You also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. Well, definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at him. Lovely. Well, okay. Oh, hey.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth.
Maybe.
Not just earning credit coupons.
Maybe. Oh, there's a teleport down here. Yeah, that's up here. Okay. We grab this teleport and then we'll head back up. Oh. Is it in here? Web. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Oh, there's nothing left to investigate, so yeah.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Fair.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but it's not related to Kenna.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Grem.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Maybe.
What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the ring. The pancreation ring? In the afternoon, gather information. Okay. Skip work. Oh. Never mind.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Sure.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Thanks for asking, as I'm 6.5 hours into a stream. Really good.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Yeah. You apply with Granville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons on the side. Finishing your morning work, you arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Hell yeah.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Let's go.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some
Decoration
meat
ring,
there.
baby. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. I believe that's over here. Is it up one or? No, it's just over here. Okay. There. If only I had more sprint. Huh. Okay. Oh.
Time to find myself an opponent and get my blood pumping.
Huh. Okay. Fuck. At least the elevator ride's not that bad. I was gonna say, I hope they have a thing in here. They don't, but... I was here when I was a child.
You must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
What the fuck?
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Bullshit.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, sure.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Hit thing, don't die?
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh.
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
It's Simon
the
Says.
game costs 300 credit coupons to have.
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Thanks, mate. Just in-game. Also, no. It's just Simon Says.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to her just to... Okay. One. One. Okay. Alright.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
No.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
I mean, I can't know for sure unless you let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you?
Why would I try betting?
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Great.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
The more you talk, Paimon, the closer you are to being eaten.
Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
Some sort of rule here.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it.
Let's go!
You already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Yeah, maybe.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Let's go. Time to find out what happens next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight, but But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Well, funny you should say that.
What do you mean by something bad will happen?
Something bad.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Well,
but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Let's go.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much. We'll give it a try.
We will?
Yeah.
You're not serious, are you?
Oh, we are.
Look, here I was
I
just
am.
trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
You'll be fine.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
I think I have exactly that much, actually. Oh, do we have to wait?
Look, I'm so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
It won't let me bet on it? That's bullshit. So,
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
enough though.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Fair.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's go to the ring.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Hit the brothel. So far as I know, there isn't one here, but like, Child is here, and if that man spends anywhere long enough, he finds the red light district.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Time to spend some coupons.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
No.
Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Dope. Both,
Who
please.
are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from
Le
the
Grappler.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
It's fine.
Either way, super weird.
It's fine.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Okay, both of them.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Damn, Paimon, okay.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Probably not. What's the bad thing that's gonna happen?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh, okay.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Says you, Mr. Delivery Man.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule.
Yet he delivered it? I know, that's what I mean.
Boxers. Oh,
His own
maybe
damn fault.
this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Mm.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
After you opened it.
Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
It doesn't seem especially scary. There's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Open your eyes.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
Is it?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
The rumor is that the boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
I give it a taste.
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Nope. Strange blood-colored fluid. Strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancaration Ring. Dude, it's just ketchup. What do you mean?
What do you have planned for us?
I'm gonna take a swig. So would I. Alright, let's investigate the clues.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
That's fine.
Illusion
Alright, what we got? Nobody on this level. They're both on that level. Okay. Yeet. Oh, it's a promoter. Hey, buddy.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Oh, yes. Mistake the man for
What are you
a criminal in the middle of a fucking prison.
You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Okay.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with
He's
him,
charged for
he told me
jaywalking.
outright that my project was worthless.
Well,
however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let
imagine
me
why.
take a moment and recall his exact words.
Oh, what were they? Shut the fuck up?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
I mean, yeah.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Pretty much. Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. Oh. There. Up. Let's go. I can't wait for the prison riot so I can fucking leave. Oh, hey buddy.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Oh, we got a bottle of blood.
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
They both turn at the screen.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you ask such a question. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Pretty much.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Huh. I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Never. Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Well, there you go. So Coca-Cola sponsoring an event. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Yeah, let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
We're already... What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Except we're not really, so
here.
like maybe we shouldn't do this, but like that's fine.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Huh.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Okay.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Nope.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Sure. New products under development. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they are starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeet.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Sure, man. Sure, let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
It's fine. What the fuck do you mean? We don't actually need these coupons, Paimon.
Oh! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Except we didn't do any work.
Time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh man, what do we... I guess let's go work.
After working here so long, we're really starting but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I'm glad they just like, you can do like the little work. You don't have to do like the other thing. It's fine. Simple processing tax, get some credit without breaking a sweat.
A mysterious
But still her food
box,
because she's being so cheeky,
a bottle
right?
of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Think about something, but unfortunately it's not related.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Well, fucking what do we do now then?
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Night, Graham. Objectives complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Spend some coupons so we can skip a shift.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Even though I don't know what else we have to investigate. I mean, do we? Do we actually have anything to investigate? Oh, okay. It's outside. Oh, I go.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive.
I don't like this guy, by the way.
Impressive.
Find him very annoying.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Sure. What's up?
What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
Sounds like a tryhard
you know
villain.
Those
Yeah,
pipes
that's
that make
I know.
strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Those are the weird noises in the pipes. Thanks for the fork, Tristan.
Something even more terrible. Like what?
Noises in
A
the pipes.
group of cannibals.
Okay.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Still not true, but
Every
yeah.
month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Paimon's fine. Also, Tristan with a Hydra Puzzle and Stretch. I shall do all three. Thank you very much. Everybody else putting them in a weird order. Kinda got used to this order. Hydrate, Postic, Stretch. Is it really true? There's still the chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals. Is that really true?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
1 second.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Kara, let's go. How you doing? How's things? Kara shows up right at 7 hours. Let's go. All right, just like before then, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Hopefully after this one. All right.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
All right. Poirier.
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Fuck you too, I guess. All right. That how you make friends? Things are going. Oh, I hope you're well. I'm well. I'm. You know what? I hope things are going in a positive direction. Also, yeah, it's already been 7 hours. Can you believe it? I can't. 7's is a lucky number. My presence is lucky. Let's go.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
That guy's voice sounded really familiar.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It sounds pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
We'll probably never get anything out of these guys. Let's try a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
If you say so, I do. I'm not, but I do. You are on this level, I think, right? Probably. I would avoid Paimon too. Oh, wouldn't she's cute? Like a stress ball.
Hello, Fielding.
Hi, fledgling.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Criminals like you belong on a cross. Anyway.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Okay, great talk.
Well...
Okay. Just a little bit of coughing. You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you
he's worried
mention
about
it,
her health.
I recall my colleagues
Violently,
talking
but
about
yeah.
something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
Can we just talk about the fact that all we did was ask him a question and he was like, fuck you. And then we were just like, well, actually this. And he's like, oh, here's the information you wanted. It's like, why didn't you just fucking lead with that? Why?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
While we walk around.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Sussy?
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it also might be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Would you do it for a Paimon snack? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Alright. To bed. This is the most tedious fucking bullshit ever, by the way. This is horrible. Make it 2 Paimon snacks? Okay. Would you do it for 2 Paimon snacks?
But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Yeah. So we just need to wait until everyone else falls asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I'm being forced to sleep. Stupid visions. All right. Ooh. The sleep schedule is good for you? No. No. Never. You can't make me. I'll stream for 9 hours. I don't care. I'll stream forever. Oh. Hey, boyos. Something is calling me. I have to go. What the fuck?
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I'm up. I saw Kenna in my dreams again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is where I call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally
Let's
starting
go.
to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
A subathon when? If I was to do a subathon, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when I would have the next opportunity to really do a long a really long stream, I can do one today. So like I could make this one last like 24 hours if I wanted to. Or at the very least like, yeah, well, we started at like 2, right? Oh, we started at like 1, like 1:30. I can make this one go for at least. Ugh. But this one's just going until we're done the Archon stuff. So.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving.
Well, the next time I have a chance,
to avoid the patrolling guards.
absolutely will. Because I love doing long streams. They're super fun.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay. It's above. Fuck. Well, damn it. They want me to just go around?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yeah, but they won't. It'll be fine.
Uh-oh!
They did, actually. Okay, well.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So do we go down then? Oh, okay. He turned around conveniently.
This should be the place.
Okay. Let's go.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts, show.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
You better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you. I'm now a maid, Nya. Theo, I want you to know you're the only one who did this, by the way. Everybody else was fine. Oh. Hey. Hey, Luella, how you doing? Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
I think you heard me, actually. If I have to say it again, you'll be on the floor, looking up. All those rumors about the cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If
Okay.
you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
And there's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia. One of Snezhnaya's Fatui Harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Oh.
So, did he
sorry,
have you come
Child.
here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here?
Whoops.
Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow. Whose dreams have yours sure come
Also, I'm not
handy.
saying those words, Luella.
We gave him the
Can't make
business
me
for a
say it.
while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede.
This man's, I don't know what it is, but this man's right here, his voice, very fucking familiar.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Oh my god, is that fucking Tales of Arise? Is that fucking, oh, the main character. I can't remember his name. By the way, the DLC's for that coming out soon, so we gotta play that. I think that's the numb dude. White-haired guy. Oh, I can't remember the names. I'm so bad with names. I think it starts with an A. Alphen? Alphen? No. What's his name? I think it starts with an A, but I'm honestly not sure. Tales. Yep. Yeah, both of those are right. Actually, if it wasn't such a hassle to play Tales games, I would play all of them. However, they are all unbelievably long. So, playing them like me playing like Castlevania or like Devil May Cry, not gonna work. I might still do it. Anyway.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
It's either this is the main character from Tales of Arise, or it's Alejandro doing like a side character, like Sino.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Fuck! I think it is Alejandro. I think he fucking did the voice here.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Here's a crazy thought. You can split the game into multiple days. That's true. However, welcome to Mahiki Miko's Twitch channel, where we decide to play all of the game in one sitting. Because why not? Anyway.
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
Like Tainari? No, Sino. Tainari, I don't know the voice actor for that one, but then that one got canceled, and then there's a new one. Yeah. It's all in one or not at all. Exactly.
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. It sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Kenna, you're here. Welcome back to the land of the living. I hope your sleep was good. I hope you can get back to sleep. You woke up at 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. I genuinely hope you can like grab some water, back to sleep, a good rest. Are you still feeling drunk or are you good? Did it filter out? What's the white-haired, dark-skinned with ears one? That's Sino. C-Y-N-O.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Oh, okay.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from
I'll
there
show
into
you.
the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Fair.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
I'm thirsty. No, you're Kenna. Go get a drink.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
That's Alejandro. That is Alejandro Saab.
Is it also possible that something
That's Sayu the VTuber right there.
happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
That's absolutely Alejandro. It's gotta be. Sounds exactly like him. Also, this is Tainari. This is Sino. Dope. Alejandro Saab. There. I don't have either one of them. But yeah. That's Sino. I don't know, did they change his VA already? I don't think so. I think this is still the other one that got canceled. But anyway. Fantastic with names, clearly, yeah. His VA changed? Oh, did they? Okay. I know his VA changed. I wasn't sure if they actually updated in-game yet. Because they could be slow on the draw for that one. He's now Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Wish time! Damn it! Right. The debate club! Right. They gave him the cheese touch. Oh no. The cheese touch. I like the debate club
the way up
because
from
it's
here
funny.
has been sealed off.
I don't think it's actually any
impossible
good.
to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's
Why not just swim
impossible to
through?
navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got drowned by the water?
That's actually good to know.
Not likely. We all know that Boss
it's
was an
horrible, yeah.
incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Got it.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
You should.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Absolutely. Wait, are we all leaving? Fuck! I can hold my breath for a long time. God damn it! I'm a literal god! This is bullshit! Alright.
We finally learned some key information.
Let's go!
Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right?
Wait, who's that?
If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
It's fine.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
My favorite thing that you're doing, Sausage, now is the in-games.
some rest while we
It
still
helps.
can.
Thank you.
Traveler?
It's so funny to me. Quest complete! Let's go! Alright. We have so much more of this quest to do.
It's morning already?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
I get a wish. Let's go. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Been a while since we contacted him. Let's... What's up?
Let Paimon see what's written on it!
Okay.
Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Perfect. Let's go talk to
It's been a
Fremine.
while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Which dude nuts?
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Let's go. Well, no. Do we really have to? I don't want to. Do we have to? Is it a requirement? It is. We got a wish. Let's go. Gold. Not even a purple, actually. Fuck. Debate club? Oh, everything was terrible. Oh, that was the bloodstain. This is bullshit.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Who knew, indeed. Oh, they're all on that level. Okay. Yeet. Where's Farina C100? Exactly. The fuck? Where's my fucking free 10 pull of all 10 Farinas?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
If I fucking did a random 10 pull, if I did a random fucking 10 pull and got 10 Farinas, I would be
Hey,
give up.
Who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
So I said that's not a faucet.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Okay. Why give up when that's the best luck? I mean, it is. I'll have her. I'll just be like, that's it. I won't ever get another 5-star that I want at that point. It's done. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Dope.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, that was an accident.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You
I like the way you
people
put
with a
it.
good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
You have a group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon.
People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Did I just run into the Mario brothers? Luigi Mario and Mario Mario? Fuck me. Goddamn.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
Fucking gossip girl, EXO.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something.
It's not.
You know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Goodbye.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
I don't want to
The
massage
welfare
anything,
meals.
actually.
Talk about the welfare meals.
Whoa! Stranger danger. We ate the most incredible welfare meal, actually.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth,
Icario, Mamma
I've been
Mia.
helping out with
Yup.
making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Nice.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Maybe. Possibly.
You are correct.
You
I am
are
a true
correct.
professional. In fact, I
I am a professional. Yeah.
But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess
even
that
went to
means we share
culinary
similar
school.
tastes.
Fucking
Listen
goddamn it.
carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Got it. Did Laverne just wink at me? He's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Maripede's got that dog in it.
Here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley, he knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Oh, fair, okay.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Fair. I have his attention. He twirls hair. He won't me. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
What? I zoned out, and that was what I heard. Okay.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So Jero just had a conversation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. For that too. Miko will remember that. Thanks, Mario Brothers. Alright, well. Onward. Secret dates. Let's go.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Let's listen in.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Wrath of Miko?
Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
What's with all the mates?
You think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
I'm not gonna lie, listening in but not saying a word is so real.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Okay.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
In-game.
Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
It's normal for convicts to be
Something the
unhappy.
inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Okay. That was faster than the other one. I'll take it. We run. We ride. We sprint. Is the guy sitting down?
Hey, you over there?
Ball of ears.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Wait. Even people play... You play it down here, too?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Waiting for who to randomly trip.
Since you've been here longer than
Arena?
us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yep.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Also, yep. You mean Q-Stot and Laverne?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
That explains so much.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. That you pick.
Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
With all those
That's right.
scars?
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
Killed the warden.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Cool. Know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just
Crime
made
of
up.
being too cool.
I've never heard
Let's
of it.
go.
Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh, then I'm never talking to you again. Fuck off.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time
I am by no means talking to that man again.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh, cool. I can't go down this way. Fuck. Where's the elevator? Oh, this is actually torture. Okay. We'll take the elevator out. I wonder what he got convicted for. I'm genuinely interested. Because, like, to be here long enough that you would have to be, you know... Clearly he's very good at what he does. He absolutely, like, killed somebody important. Or, you know, the crime of being too cool. One of the two. Couldn't handle the neutron style. Later, nerds.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Oh, nothing actually.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
All right, fucking, I was trying to be fucking...
As expected of the
God damn
legendary
it.
duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Listen, none of that matters. We have to catch up to him first.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Yup. What we thought.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. Counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
In other words, we are okay at it.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure. 9 days?
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
No.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
No!
So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Damn it.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
How dare you? I was gonna give him a shot. Did you say that? Did you only say that because I'm an amateur? My best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
I mean, but what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Answer the question.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Answer the question.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
I'm missing that string that I used to have. Let's try and eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in the corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you only manage to catch bits and pieces of it.
It's not impossible.
So... It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Enjoy your sleep, Kenna. May you sleep peacefully this time and not be woken up yet again.
Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Nod and take a long, deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion. Oh. If you recall correctly, the potion is a failed attempt at alchemy that you once performed on some punching journey. Having given a good whiff, you hand the potion back to Paimon and stow it away. Oh.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Nope.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Could it be, though?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Does she have little bunny thigh highs? Does she have little bunny pins on her thigh highs? She has little bunny pins! Look at the little tiny bunny pins! They might not be rabbits, I guess. They could just really have like a weird shape with long ears, but still, looks like a rabbit.
Don't apologize.
On her
You're
long
sick
boots.
after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Tijween has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now.
Cat thigh highs?
Has confirmed that she's
First
not
off,
in
they
any
would be
mortal
wolf cat
danger.
thigh highs. Secondly,
That's our worst
no, I have
pair
no
out of
legs.
the way. Oh,
That's coming later.
good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath.
No, stop squealing. Palpitate different areas of my abdomen. It seems like she's using elemental energy. Her expression growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I kiss here?
Want cat thigh highs? No.
And here?
Ugh. Yeah, that one hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Got some, they're comfortable. The temptation to wear thigh highs is never fully out of reach. No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Sure.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Infiltration mission is going to be much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in this room. We're going to call that person Levine, so she has to be one of the frequent visitors in the infirmary I've heard about
Hello.
before.
So how are you feeling now?
Bruh, that's so fast. What the fuck? Still not great. Nobody reads anything that fast, Genshin. What the fuck? Can't keep staring at her. I'll draw on unwanted attention. Oh, hang on. Yo, that guy also seems to have noticed now that he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
Also, I'm not going to say anything about the thighs. Because I don't know that you guys are out of that reach of somehow doing it, so no.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Oh, yeah. Well, Farina's on my team, so doubtful.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Ah, well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation.
There's a will, there's a way.
Of
See,
course
this
I
is
can't
why I
speak for
said
the whole
nothing about
fortress,
it.
But it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Fair.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Hey, that's not nice. Dang, you don't have surprise gifts activated. I also don't know how to turn those on, so... I do question how they make NPCs look so NPC. Easy. They've rounded out all the features and flattened their clothes.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Like, if you look, their textures, they don't have bags. Like, they have bags on the side of their coats, like right here, but they're flattened to the coat. They're not, like, 3D in any way. It's all a 2D image on a mesh coat. That's it. Sounds like love. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, only ran into each other because they were here to pick up their meds at the same time. I don't think so. But outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? What's that? Seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Released from life, in-game.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch is by itself isn't strange, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Yeah.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Oh, damn, okay.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Dope. Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Nope.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
All right. Take the stomachache pill that Sijween gave you. Let's go.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did talk about that before we walk in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Okay.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Great, thanks.
See ya!
Oh, that little wave. That was adorable.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Hey.
I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
It's not, but continue.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Okay.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
Traveler do be traveling. That's very true. Very true.
That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
It's not that late yet.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Sijween's still looking at me. Should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself into a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from the work until... You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sijween.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
I won't. Get a gurney, companion. That brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall asleep.
Awake.
Hi. Did you bark?
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Please tell me you at least stop staring at me.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Got it.
Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Return to the dormitories. Are you sure I can't just... Oh. Alright, yeah. Back to the dormitories it is then.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to
Oh, God, did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I don't know. Really off track, though? A few weird things about the place. Movable hatch on the ground, as well as questions Sijouin asked Lorvine. And also, are they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh. And was Lorvine and Juru's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Cool, we'll see him in 9 days. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Oh, that one you fucking wait on? Okay. Managed to pass the ship, slipped busy Lynette. She appears to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She does not even look at you and change her expression as she pockets the info. Oh yeah, disguise is impeccable. And finally, the promised night day arrives. That was an impeccable disguise. She's so fucking disguised, it was invisible.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
God damn it. Also, feel with the hydropostic and stretch and the maid. Fucking yeah. Alright. Hydropostic and check and stretch. Thanks so much, Fio.
What was the second part?
Okay. What are they doing? Well, there's no sprinting anymore, so that'll make this go a lot slower. Hey, sheepers, how you doing? Welcome to hour 8 of our Genshin story playthrough.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing
Oh
new
shit,
happened.
oh my god. Yeah. We're 8 hours in, and we're not even at the new content yet. So this is absolutely going to go over 12 hours.
That means you didn't
Which
raise
means
any
YouTube,
suspicions when you
this is the
infiltrated
second part of the
infirmary.
VOD, I guarantee it. Anyway. Start at the very beginning? No, but not super far past the beginning. We started in Act 3? 2? I think Act 3. Maybe Act 2. The end of Act 2. Anyway. Hi, second part of the VOD. This is probably a little ways into the second part, I think. God, don't let this fucking stream be 16 hours. Oh, God. It's fine.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
What was the first thing you saw story-wise this stream? The first thing I saw story-wise was... we had a dinner with, the lady... Oh, what's her name? The gold-haired lady, part of the... Her father was, Callus. We had a farewell dinner with her. Navia, yes. Navia, your wife? Yeah, okay. We had a farewell dinner with her, and then we turned into a celebration. Paimon drank the water that she was supposed to drink, and then we saved her life. That was the first thing that we did. The first thing... Fuck me. The first thing we did this stream was drink poison tea. Yep. Which I believe is the end of Act 2. So, yep.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough.
Fair. Also, yeah, Paimon just saw food and ate it. Beginning or middle of Act 2. Oh, well, that's what we started with. Because that was before the trial in Act 2. Yes.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is
Wait,
a different
Kara,
kind
do you
of
know
job
Sheepers?
from a one-off investigation.
Let's go!
We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
I'm going to say something that is absolutely a joke. Okay? Absolutely a joke. Don't gotta do anything on it. I appreciate you all the same, right? I'm just gonna clarify that this is like a joke. But like, man, my chat's looking very only one person subbed in here. Anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, Sheepers. This is the Sheepers. It's Dolly, the Sheepers.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one
I got
to
no
finish
monies.
the job.
I know, that's why I said it was a joke. It's okay. You just being here, that's commitment enough. You're good. You've done above and beyond what you need to do already. No, Sausage, please don't. Why I said it was a joke. Money. Don't worry. Eventually I'll have money as well, and then I can sub to y'all instead.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Good time.
Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Kara. Sausage. God damn it. And the gifted sub to Sheepers. Okay. Thanks so much, Sausage. God damn. Hell yeah. Well, y'all have now access to my emotes. They were drawn by the amazing Grem. I hope y'all know who she is. If not, she's currently on break, but she did an amazing job on them, so hell yeah. Oh, Stream Elements didn't have a sub? Fucking stop gifting subs to Stream Elements. Well, all right. God damn it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Gotta keep that streak. Somehow. Oh my god, you've donated 50 gift subs? Holy shit! Fucking, alright. You haven't even been here for a year. Have you gifted 50 subs? Fuck. That's insane. Holy shit. That is insane. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. But again, I appreciate it, and it's I'm super glad. Super glad to have you gifting subs like that. But again, all you need to do with my streams is watch them. You just have to watch. That's it. You don't even gotta step in and sub or even follow. Just watching. That's the time of your day is so important, and I'm just truly grateful that you're willing to spend it here. That's it. That's honestly it. I'm watching my wallet. Yeah, this stream has proven such. Are you watching it go out the window? You're literally burning cash on this channel. God damn. Thank you so much, though. Holy fuck. Very, very, very much appreciated. Oh my god. I'm your special little guy? Oh. Well, alright then. You're my special sheepers. How about that? I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
20% of the gifts were Stream Elements.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Yeah. Surely nothing bad will come from the next sentence you utter.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Obligation and debt? I mean, no, because I like you.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Betray the knave, join the winning side.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Lynette, I get. Fremine hasn't met me that many times.
Glad to hear it.
But you know what? I'll take it.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time
by the
to
way,
go over?
Sheepers, I thought this was a really funny gag. I haven't done this in a while. It's really funny to me. It's not wrong. Anyway.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Perfect. Heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
That's true. That's true. As an older brother, I can get behind that. I have too many fucking siblings to care about, though, so, like... Yeah, I still care. God damn it.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
I have so many fucking siblings, though. Oh, God. They're all younger. Literally. They're all younger. Oh, yeah. Sheepers. Weapon. 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 Also, if you look at it, there's a white glow right now. And now it's blue. Literally, I think the only 5-star that does that. Which is insane to me. The only 5-star weapon that
be here right
changes
now.
with the archon or the person using it. I only have one older sister and still have to help her out a lot. The rest are younger. I mean, I feel like if you're the second eldest, you end up kind of helping the eldest a lot too. And it also depends on the age range. Like if they're only like a year older than you, then it's not that big of a difference. I think that the closest one I have is 3 years. Everybody else is younger than that, so, or like more than that kind of thing. So, yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Strange. Lynette?
You here?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Only a 2-year difference. Oh, yeah. Strangely enough, it seems like the 1 in 2 years, there isn't much, and it feels like kind of like you're like twins, all kind of thing. But 3 years is like a good gap, I feel. 3 years for the first 2 kids is kind of a gap. Yeah. After that, it's like, oh God, after that, it's 16. Fuck. And then 24? Yeah. And like fucking, then there's a bunch of other things. Yeah, I got young siblings. I hate that they're like older though. By the way, I'm ancient. Like 106. Anyway. Those are like the important ones. There's like cousins that are basically like younger siblings and shit like that as well, and those are all over the fucking place, but they're really close family. Could she have found a lead and then left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
She won't be. She's in trouble. And she wouldn't happen to be from Fontaine, would she?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Let's go.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
So dumb.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Let's go.
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
We may never know the answer to that question. Out of the family, oldest uncle and youngest aunt is like 16 age gap, and that's pretty funky. Yeah, true. Especially when you realize that their first borns are the same age. Well, you know.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Why is it... What are you... Genshin, you good? Why are you freaking out? Were you not prepared to be open for this long? Do I need to close you and reopen you? Why are you being all
None
laggy?
of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
Oh. Uh-oh. One sec. All right. Well. That was weird. All right, we're good.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to
I
be
disappeared
sick.
for a second. The program fucking, like, super broke and was causing the computer lag a little bit. That's fine. Look, we're
She
smooth
would
again.
have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
Bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
The ancient 105-year-old. All right, I said 106. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Uh-oh, older brother panic. Surely that's a great sign.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Oh.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Leans down and get close to the movable hatch and starts tapping and summoned up.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
She was thrown in.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Uh-huh. The look on Lady's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. He absolutely did.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
Nope.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Well.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything else on the back?
The back! This is...
What?
Show me! Now!
The of the Fatui could be right now.
Uh-oh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Probably.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act on during our second infiltration attempt instead of our first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason.
But he doesn't like
so
you
this means he had no
investigating.
concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
But why did he only go after Lynette? Why not after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Get to you, probably?
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh. I don't think any of that... Those noises don't mean calm.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I don't know. I get it now. I don't. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Well.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
I mean, it kind of was.
If
Right?
Wriothesley let him
Maybe?
leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yeah, screaming calm down usually works with my anxiety attacks.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Maybe we don't put the blame on us, because that could be really bad.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Ooh, he took it internally. That's worse.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
I don't know that you should.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk
me.
some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
There.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Calm as ever.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Do we need to? Okay. All right. She was there the whole fucking time? Uh-oh.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Oh, no.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
No.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Shit.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Something about what she said there, very Grem-coded. At the same time, she's evil as fuck. We're gonna see where this goes.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. That's very Grem-coded. I'm free.
Lenny! Wait!
Well,
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
what fucking sprint are you using, you bitch?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Not here.
Come out and face me, Risley!
There's so many letters that you don't say. I hate his name.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Fair questions.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
No, she's horribly dead.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Maybe.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
He's such a smug bitch.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Why indeed?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her
pickles.
dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a Harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
This man went all in VA. Holy shit. It's so good.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we not really have some more time?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly,
no.
And I'll agree to your request.
I hate this.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I believe you're asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, it's you can't keep working without any rest. During lunch, 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat, your welfare meal. Good thing we already run through the investigation on this. See if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer for the piece of everything together. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
That one.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
That one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
No.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Wait, what?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she...
Wait, what? Under what circumstances does strange meat appear?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
I don't even have the fucking thing for this.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
No, dude. How does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has
I
been
don't
struggling
know.
because he doesn't recognize the real value. I've been told that the infirm.
Oh, so these two are wrong. Got it.
According to Collins, Fonta's internal report.
Those two are still wrong.
The research note said that the Fonta promoter has been. The research note said that the Melusine. According to Collins, the
God damn it. I don't know that I have
I've been
it.
told that the infirmary. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research note said that.
Hey, there we go. Got there eventually.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers'
It's just
health
Graham.
and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijwin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well.
Let's go.
It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
She
All right,
should really
now for my
fix
next
the color of the meat, though.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I couldn't tell you. Hidden rules of Pancration Ring. Good God. I remember someone tries to support both boxers at the same time. They receive a package the next day with, blood and stuff. Okay. Oh, right, the blood, right. I've also received a lot of research on this matter. Let me swiftly go through and find out what I came up with.
I've been told that the infirmary. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked. We often see Miss Sijwin. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research note said that according to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
This one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. Fonta's internal reports suggest.
This one, and then. Oh. Shit, no.
According to Collins, the Fonta
This one?
promoter has.
And then this one?
According to Collins, the.
Ow, damn it. Is it the other way around?
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been.
Ah, it was the right way the first time. I'm a fool. Damn it. Alright.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
No, it's a fruity drink.
That
It's literally
hidden rule of the
cherry.
Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide, and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge
okay.
the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oh, damn, okay.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, fuck. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny?
You'll pay for this!
Cutscene?
Ah!
Oh.
Linny, are you alright?
Did you just get shot?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Look at...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Did you see that motherfucking shot? He had no fear. He was like,
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Well, okay.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after
Permanently
as well?
paralyzed, yeah.
Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from
I
him?
really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
God, she's so cute.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, new fucking name for this man's. It's me. Goddamn. Uh-huh.
Don't be like that,
Love
Your
it.
Grace.
No, I'll be however I want.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Hey, Clarende.
Ah, Miss Clarende. My door.
Door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarende doing here?
Work.
Work. Fair. Straight to the point.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Excuse you?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine more therapy.
He has ligma.
Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Sure, thanks.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Let's go. Try to understand the situation of the people around. Oh, well. Just kidding, gonna summon things. Hey, how you doing? His expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Is he... his name's very French.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Who knows?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Well, Graham saw it.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
Guys. This pirate's straps are a little tight. Anyway.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
No, Sausage, they're perfect, but also... fucking Genshin knows what they're doing.
Where was he when you found him?
Two of the hottest people in
zone at
France
the end
right
of the
here.
Pipes, a good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
God damn.
Linny, are you okay?
No.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Yeah, I was right. His fucking hands are crossed in his chest. Look it. You can see his fingers on the, from his like left hand in on the right side there. Or I guess, you know, look on his like his right side. That's his hand. The fuck? All right.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He's fine.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lydia and Lynette immediately come to help Fremine up. Oh. Hey, buddy. Morning. Ooh.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this
Fine.
side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Sure, there's no reason to stay in this room. Since the other two already left.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they left a while ago, Paimon.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Alright, y'all really need to, like, fucking... Couldn't just explain the situation calmly. No, you had to be fucking weird about it. What just happened here, yeah? Pretty much. The fuck is going on? Back to the Anyway. That was a couple of sneezes. Bubbles! Let's go! I have some thoughts on that, actually. Downside is it's on the other side of this. It is at least on this level. Oh, wait. Why are you running away scared with Rise Emo? What happened? That from Graham finding out? Oh, fine. Hey, buddy. Morning.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Quickly.
Lenny. Lynette.
What the?
We're all here.
Look, his hand is doing it again. Did you see that?
Where?
He's doing it right now.
Am I?
The infirmary.
Is that a piece of his coat?
At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
What the fuck's wrong with his hand? What's it doing there? Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, his hand's just there now. I guess.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Okay.
Shh, it's okay.
You stood up real quick
We
for
can
that.
talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Got it. What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
His hand only does that when he sits down.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, okay. Do I have to play as Fremine? Please don't make me play as another character. I don't want to. Just show me a cutscene.
I'm in.
Hey, good. Just be a cutscene.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Where indeed? Oh, fuck! Alright. Oh, shit.
Pair! Getting gear!
Oh. He's kind of like an ice version of Diluc.
Frost is coming! Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
He gets it back real fast, too. Wasn't this the part that Grem was stuck on for like a while? I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see if I also get stuck here. It also looked like it was like very poorly presented, so can't really say anything about it.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, okay. So turn it before pulling it back up. Pull it up. I think maybe it just missed this one. Good chance of that. Again, it is blind. Well. Okay. Alright, cool.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Okay.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Put on your diving helmet. Or not. I only faintly remember some of Grem's playthrough. It was a while ago. But basically, she got stuck there because she didn't see the first gear when she got up to the second level. She ran past it and was like, what the fuck do I do?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Yep.
I can't die here.
You might, though.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Chlorinde! Save the twink feminae! There's an anime I was watching, and one of the ladies in
So, in other words,
one of the ladies,
the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Exactly. The girl in that that show like melted when she saw this like cute little boy, like this like feminae, right? And it's the same as there's the same thing. It's just like she's like, "Oh my god, he's so cute. I just want to he's so precious. Just have him stand there just so I can appreciate how precious he is," kind of thing, right? And it was hilarious because I distinctly remember Rem talking about Feminae and being like, "Oh my god, he's so cute. Don't let anything happen to my precious little boy." And I was like, "Oh, they're the same." Nothing weird, just like literally like it's just so adorable. Oh my god. Like a cute puppy or shit like that. Like it's just the same kind of response.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had
Why's your hand like
put
that?
some distance between
What's it doing
myself
there?
and the fortress.
Why is it?
And I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
What the fuck?
I probably passed out some time after that.
Anyway.
And you know the rest.
Miss Chlorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Chlorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Hey, yeah, after you feel
You're
better.
still too weak, Feminae. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right.
9 hours,
Miss Chlorinde
everyone.
will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on. This stream's been going for 9 hours. No frame loss and no stutter. Is my fucking capture card causing the stutter? No, right? That's insane. There's a chance that my capture card's causing the stutter. Oh no. It's probably nothing. It's probably just a good day for the computer. Alright, back to it.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Don't jinx it.
He'll be able to explain
If
better
it happens,
than
it
me.
happens. Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come
pretty
with
much.
us, Lenny?
No, I think Lenny wants to sit here with the
No,
siblings he almost
please
lost.
go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Yep. He's a sibling. He's an older sibling.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Let's go.
As long as you stay in here,
Does she
I
have
don't think you'll be disturbed.
Fucking little rabbit gloves as well. God damn it. Why is she the cutest little bean? Unfair. She's so cute. Do I have enough to summon? Oh, no. I'm missing 100. We're nowhere near. Do, 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 do. If she a bean, she be a jelly bean. Why? Hey, buddy. Fucking explain.
Excuse me?
What's going on? Visuine.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Yep. Is she
Of
sweet?
course.
Okay.
I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another
just
quick
crony.
physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Uh-huh. I mean...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
She's just a Bloodborne character. Fuck! Why does she have to be Electro?
Well,
God
want
damn
to
it!
explain
I
yourself,
can't replace Raiden.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Alright. Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Dope. Cool.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Oh, thanks.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Well,
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Fair. I love this design, by the way, on his hands, on his arms. Like, one side has a lot of bandages and one side is just a couple wraps. I like that. What? Such a fucking cool character. Ah! Anyway.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate
so pissed I
Child's
didn't
disappearance.
Get him, but like
Lenny
also
suggested that
I
I
have
had
Farina.
deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Yeah.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Feel like we're
Even
not
if the
entitled
truth
to
may
it,
not
but
be pleasant.
still yes.
Follow me.
Oh, goody. We're going on a field trip. Let's go. Myth for Leslie.
Yep.
This is nice. Alright. Time for depression. She looks so cute on the chair, yep. What? It says higher, but it's right there? That's not right. Oh. Great.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
No. Maybe. Perhaps. Yes. Still no.
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Going down. Once everyone has taken their position on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Let's go.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Oh, well.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. You make compelling points. Continue. Ooh. Liking the music.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
All right.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Well. So what's in the middle of that
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Oh, okay. By the way, if you're curious what Rusty has on his left side there, it's handcuffs. Do with that what you will. This room is really empty with nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Nightly duties.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Great.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater.
Uh-oh.
Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
I didn't read what it said. I just clicked it.
Forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Lovely.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Well, that's not a plus.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea?
Why indeed?
Who built this place anyway?
Who built it?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
From Primordial Sea to Primordial
Ocean.
Ocean.
The Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Okay.
Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps.
They were sent to
And over the
Detroit.
years, helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Well,
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
hey, do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Why don't you be
Prophecies
Rusty
are
instead?
troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
I've been streaming for 9 hours. Give me a break.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Yep.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, I'm the boss.
skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Fair.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
What?
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Oh, okay.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Okay.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
They're dating.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
They're dating.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Ooh.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, yeah. It's brand new and shiny. I'm gonna be impressed.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
See? Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What the fuck is that?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
None.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Hang on. He's saying Lemurian, not Rimurian. Am I crazy? Like, he's got an L in that word that I don't hear, right?
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Lemuria. What? Why?
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Fair.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is the plan for the ages. Did you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
That's also true.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
No.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Let's go. He definitely said that with an L, though. Not an R. But yeah, oh well.
I'll leave you here for now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Lovely. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. Yep. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that they cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Awesome. Well, whoops.
We're back!
Hi.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
No, I'm okay.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah,
Who knows?
I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make
his
sense
hand's
of
fixed
this
now.
place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Oh. Sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Can we fucking keep a secret for once?
Lenny.
Paimon.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us.
Paimon sucks at
Why?
keeping secrets. Holy shit.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Yeah.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
No, your grasp on the big picture is actually quite impressive.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
I'm like, wow, he really grasped that big picture. You know, like he saw it all, kind of like had a lot of insight to put into a well thought out theory. Paimon on the side. You're like super smart. Great. 10 out of 10.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Nope. After some deliberation, you share the information you've just learned with Lenny and company. While you're sharing what you saw, you emphasize how now is not the time for disputes. It's very important that they take their time.
I can't believe it.
Too fucking fast!
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Probably.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Oh.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Hey, don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Dope.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
What? You know what? Fuck you, Paimon. Alright, let's go. Let's go get food. I will be actually going to make myself a bit of a snack. Again, I wasn't expecting to stream for as long as I have, and we kind of have, so. I think she's dead.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Awesome.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Okay.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Sup?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
I mean, what?
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Please, God. After a while, the meals Sidwin ordered arrive, unlike the taste prior, they unlock. Sidwin also brings some drinks to you. They taste strange, but she insists they are very nutritious. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible. At the very least, however, you help you calm down and relax.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Delicious. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, everything was super delicious. Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Alright. Where the fuck's that coming from?
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in
Look at these
Mosley's
little
office
rabbit gloves.
when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Look at them, they're so cute. Ah, look at the little cuffs on them little pink bunny ears. Adorable. Bro, you're yeah, exactly. Paimon's even smaller. Hey, Neko. Morning.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and
Let's
I
go.
was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate
I
and
knew
really
that
thought
canned
everything
food.
through.
He is.
It's
Emergency
just what we do
food.
down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Fair.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. Hard to imagine Nuva let outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're on 9.5 hours. We have yet to finish this act, and we still have another we still have another Archon quest after this. This is gonna be a two-parter, YouTube. I apologize, but it's got to be a two-parter. Don't worry though, YouTube. You're gonna get both on the same day. Literally 10 minutes apart from each other. Yep, she died. Fucking. God damn it. Maybe even a 3-part? No, it doesn't have to be. It'll be a 2-part. It shouldn't take me 24 hours to finish all of it. YouTube basically only works in 12-hour videos, so. All right, before we do that, I'm gonna real quickly run upstairs. So you're gonna get a little bit of arena idle poses, but I'll be right back. I need to do one quick thing, and then we'll be good to go. I'm just gonna leave it chilling here so you guys can enjoy arena. All right, I'll be back.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm back. Jesus, stop doing vanish. God damn it. Oh my god. The fucking Germa thing. Oh god. Oh, and Kara did do hydrate as well. Okay, I shall do those. Also, yes, the stream has been going for 9 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. Also, Karst, how you doing? I came back with a bit of a snack, but we're gonna wait until there's some dialogue happening, and then I'm gonna eat some of my snack. But for now, anything else in here? No. Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So cool. Okay. Let this play
So
out.
much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
I hope you all have been enjoying this, by the way.
Are you sleepy too?
No, actually. I hope you guys have been enjoying this, by the way. This has been super fun. I like the idea of doing really long streams, and today has allowed me to do that because the rest of my family is actually gone until like tomorrow, like later in the evening. So got plenty of time. So I don't get afforded many peaceful long streams, but today is one of them. So we will be going for until this story quest is done, actually. So yeah, I hope y'all have been enjoying it, and it's been a nice long stream to chill and vibe to. That's all I hope. Also, Sausage, thanks again for fucking doing all of that. Oh my god. I can't believe you hit 50 gift subs today. That's insane. That is insane. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Wow. You fell asleep instantly.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon. Next is 100. Oh god, no.
Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop
Uh-oh.
asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Well, that's not good. My main goal is for Stream Elements to have a year badge. Oh my god. I know you'll do it, but like also, it's not a requirement. Paimon, wake up. We need to go see what's going on. Literally just 2 more months. Is my 2-year in a couple months? I think my 2-year might be in a couple months. No, right? No. No. Not a couple months. You may be good. I may be insane. I don't think it is. I think my 2 years in fucking like fucking 6 months. Never mind.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey,
Oh.
wait!
Okay. Thanks for the explanation.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Well, they're running away in a panic, so I'm sure something's going on.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, Mario.
Oh, thank goodness!
Luigi. Let's go.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Wait. You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
I won't be. Bye, Mario and Luigi.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards.
All right. We've gone to the literal center and the bottom. This is gonna go well. Oh shit! Cutscene time!
They're here.
Just like I said.
Florin's eyes are fucking awesome.
You're just in time. But
It's time to leave.
Be ready to run.
Ah! Punchy characters are so cool. I don't think so. Problem. Well, that works. Not really. This is such a fucking cool cutscene. God, they're so hot.
2, 1.
Also, it was a really subtle nod there, but they both did like a nod to each other to like say like, "Yep, that's the plan. Do it." God damn, dude.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nervalet. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Let's go.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That is so fucking cool. That is a fucking screenshot right there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, God. The part was spoiled, but it still looks so good. Yeah, that's the downside to Genshin. If you don't do everything, like, right away, it gets spoiled, like, instantly.
Nervalet, why are you here?
Why are you here? Also, how did we get outside so fast?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
No?
Farina
Okay.
will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Oh, okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright. And then, don't we get a cutscene, like, immediately after? Oh, fuck, we don't. No. No! Is it underneath? It is, okay. There's another cutscene coming up that we get as well. I fucking fell, so now we have to teleport this way. God damn it. I'm a fool. But yeah, that's the downside to Genshin. Especially if you're following somebody online that like keeps tabs on Genshin stuff, you'll get spoiled of that shit unless you do it the day it comes out. Like, people will spoil it literally the day it comes out. And it sucks. Because, you know, that's really shitty. Don't do that. I'm here.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
Probably.
We need to hurry.
Probably.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
She heals so well. What do you mean? Why do I need to protect her? She could just pop a thing and be fine. More Knave content. Let's go.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course,
Yep.
of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
There used to be 12. Hey, anyway. So this is the Knave, head of House and Hearth. The House of the Hearth, and Linny siblings' father. She certainly doesn't seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
You can get 20k Mora. Thanks, Twitch, but I don't play Genshin. You know what? She's a DILF, actually, because she's a father.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Nice.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough. But that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Oh, it's good. Tastes good. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I missed the return of Miko? Oh, I'm sorry. 16 slices? Yeah, you only get 16, and then they're gone. Sausage. It's still a woman, but she's called father. You swing that way. What do you mean? Quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yeah. Wait, Child should have no reason to say something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Swing these nuts! Yes! I'm so proud of Theo, every time. Madam, let me smash. I will fight for a slice. That's fair. I swing both ways with a bat. Destruction is non-binary. I have faith in his abilities to swim.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Rena looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Take a good long look at her design, and tell me she's not just a PvP player from a Souls game. Go ahead, tell me. Tell me she's not an invader from, like, Dark Souls 3, or like Elden Ring. She spends hours in PvP and destroys people. She's like... She makes, like, let me solo her look like a joke in comparison to, like, Millennia. She walked into the room with Millennia, and Millennia despawned. Like, fucking A. Fucking awesome fucking design. God damn it. Anyway.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please let me solo her. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
She's like super nervous.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
And she's got like the low, long ponytail.
How do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirabede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. Yep, thanks Paimon. Always opening your fucking mouth!
Lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope, we don't. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. Not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Have we? Next cutscene! Look at this swaggy motherfucker.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
God fucking damn, the cutscenes go so fucking hard in this game. Look at this shit. How well animated this is. Like, what the fuck?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That's so fucking cool. Like,
alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
like, holy fucking shit. I'm sorry, but like, man, Genshin has stepped up their shit since the fucking first cutscenes of this game. Like, if you go back and watch like the first cutscene in Genshin Impact, it is nothing in comparison. They got some budget now. Holy shit. It's so good. Also, going forward, there's about to be a lot of really fucking sad cutscenes, so if you're not in a great headspace to be depressed, I will understand. Because, there's no way this becomes the happy moments.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
No.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Well,
we made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
God,
Shouldn't
I love
you have
her
gotten
eyes.
used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It didn't. That's my secret. I'm always depressed. Same. Goddamn. Also, the snack was really good. We're at 10 hours now, folks. Let's
I
go.
must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you...
Snacks over
it
prophecy
beggars
any day.
belief
Hell
just
yeah!
how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Why don't you like her, Kara? Why don't you like Arcalia? She was making really good points. Farina hasn't done anything noticeable. We don't know that she's not done anything, but we don't see it. And she is the common people. So She doesn't see it, probably not happening. She is quite mean. This is very true. Let's keep listening to her ramble and rant and anger.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
That's why I love Farina.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like you're yourself. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations.
Then I
means
ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Was all that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now. She's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
God. Kratos, what's up?
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
There's a lady in a suit. She wins.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about, and I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Oof.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Name proceeds to change topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. Odd.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That
Those
cake
go by
was
so
great.
fucking fast, it's actually unfair.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Oh. The disdain, the distaste, the disdain, the toxic venom dripping from her voice every time she says Farina's name is very high.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course, sure.
Paimon's coming too!
You know what? I would be shocked if you didn't. Alright. Hey, Farina, you good?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Look, it's the Oratrice. Mechanist Annalise Cardinal. Alright. Good morning, Math. How you doing?
Oh, fiddlesticks, this really ruffles my feathers.
Please, just say fuck. Thank you for the fiddlesticks.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Of course.
That's what Paimon thought.
Why do you open your mouth at all? Why? Why? Ever? Why? Anyway.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Also, just for comparison purposes, we have Grem on the left there, and what Grem wishes she could be on the right. That is all. Okay. Not often that I wake up and can watch the same stream as before I went to sleep. Well, welcome to my streams. They're usually unbelievably long. The only reason that a couple of them were really short is because my voice was not ready for that level of commitment. This, however, doing great. We will also probably be going past 12 hours, so fun times. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Great. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
What the fuck setting is this? You threatening bitch.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get
one red
out
nail.
of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Fair, dope, cool. Also, Math, honestly, that is up to you. There's some cool shit going on right now, but like, it's Genshin. And I can't promote Genshin because it's pain. Do your kids need a stepmother? Okay.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
Why are we defending them again?
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I mean, look at the little red streaks in her hair with like the black and stuff like that. And then you look over here and you have the black, little like red streaks and some of the black in her hair. Just saying. It is close. The personalities are complete fucking different, but it's close.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Uh-oh. I don't want to answer this question. I plead the fifth. Does that work in Fontaine? It's pretty obvious, yeah. She didn't do it, by the way, based on these characters. It's just colors that she likes. She likes white hair, and she always wanted to have like white and black hair and stuff like that, so that's how she made herself look. But yeah. Also, you're caught up with a story? Bruh, I salute you. I'm almost, I think. I'm one chapter away. One act away. Grem was before the Knave. That is true. Well, yeah, kinda. Did Grem happen before the Harbinger trailer? I think so, yeah. To be fair, Grem's been a long project, so that's fair.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
I don't know that I want to know it at this exact moment in time, actually. Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Grem? Who is Grem? You know Grem. Oh. Her. That's Grem. Neko, you should know Grem. He hasn't been on break that long. Only like 11 days. I started in like May and I've played the whole Archon quest up to the last Sumeru chapter in like 2 weeks. Yeah, the stories get longer. We've only finished 2 acts. We're about to finish this act right now, and it's taken me 10.5 hours. So yep.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Cause she's a puppet. Also, Karst with the raid! Let's go! Karst with the raid! Hang on. I don't know if anybody of my... I don't know that the mods are awake, so I'll do this. That's fine. They should be asleep anyways. Karst, what were you streaming? Tabletop RPGs? Let's go! Was it a fun time? Did you guys... Did you guys cause trouble for the DM? If you were the DM, did they cause trouble for you? What happened? How was it? I hope it was good. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh, it's the mecha one. Yes. How is that going? I hope it was going good. But welcome in, raiders. We're currently trying to catch up on the Archon quests for Genshin. So, you know, we've been playing this for 10 hours. We got one more after this, and we're gonna finish it tonight. So. Buckle up. We got lots of stuff going here. I can still see Theo randomly popping in. I mean, yeah, Theo's here and there, but Theo should be sleeping. We're at 10 hours and 23 minutes right now. We've been going for a bit. But thanks so much for the raid. If you guys need to go and sleep or eat or just feel like vibing in another stream, that's totally fine with me. Thanks so much for joining in the raid and coming in. If you feel like vibing, vibe along. If you don't like Genshin, I'll understand. If you if you don't want to be spoiled on Genshin stuff, specifically the new Genshin stuff, I'll also understand. But thanks so much overall for joining in the raid, and thanks again, Karst, for the raid. I mean, it's not... To be fair, most of my streams are, like, usually around this length anyways. So, usually this is where I stop, to be fair. So, we got more to go, though, so... No stopping for Miko!
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Anyway, there she is in her hooded glory. Look how fucking cool she looks. And now there's Furina. My favorite brat. I love her so much. I need both of these characters on my team. Can she be a character, please? Can that be confirmed and awesome? That would be great. Also, look at her fucking... She's got one single red nail. The rings and the arms. Ah. Oh, cool. Anyway. Meow.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh yeah, and she's got her hair pulled back, like on top. She's got it like slicked back. Graham pointed that out, and I'm like, bruh.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
She's like 60% leg. She's a tall lady.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Look at her face. Look at that genuine fucking terror. Fuck.
Not long after, my
She's
informants
gonna have legitimate
confirmed what I had
nightmares.
guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Eudex, like Gundyr, he's the judge.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Probably.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
This is tactical as hell. Also, she just straight up told us all of that. In the open. Okay. Granted, there's no one else here, but like, okay. Do I hear a fountain?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Well, yeah. The Fatui seem to be doing that a lot. This is not the first time.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Fair. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Fair.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Great! Awesome! Dope! What does that mean?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Here comes Neuvillette. Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Fair. Yeah, no, the grunt is on us. That's fair.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Did you win?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Cool. Hey, this is what happened when you were gone. You recount the happenings of a tea party with Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Dope. Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Oh, good. Permission. Nice. Hey, you have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
To be fair, that was during Grem's stream when she was doing this. She was like, I fucking knew it! And then this happened.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh. You managed to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Well, the clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before Nouvelette just mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend of what Fremine said, it's that it's said that the dragon of water once resided in Fontaine, and every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nouvelette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water?
The dragon of... what?
Also, this was the part where I was trying to explain to Grem that she's seen other dragons. Like, other dragons in other lands. And she was like, I don't get it. And then she got... Because I couldn't explain it properly through text, she got, like, frustrated and moved on. And I was like, okay. Just remember that, you know, the first boss you fight in Fontaine... not Fontaine, in Mondstadt, right? Is a dragon of wind. The dragon in Inazuma is already dead. And I think the dragon in Liyue starts off the... You start off the Liyue questline with the dragon dying. So, like, most of them are dead, to be honest. The one in Sumeru is, like... I can't remember what happened with that questline. He's still around, but not well.
Huh?
Anyway.
Please do not be so surprised. Furina?
Nouvelette! Nouvelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
Anyway.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Oh, if only.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
I give it 2 minutes till Paimon spills the secret. You know what? As long as I'm still in this conversation specifically, and you know what? She'll keep the secret.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Mm-hmm.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Uh-huh.
I still have some urgent
Not
matters
unless
to
the
attend to
Archon
at my
disappears.
office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure, it's fine. Also, sure. See you later, Nouvelette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Can you be happy again so the fucking skies stop pouring down on my head? What in the... Huh. Oh, you go down here and then you take a train all the way over. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's fair. All right. Karst with a hydrate, stretch, and maybe posture check? Maybe? Perhaps? Or not. Okay, that's fine. You just did the 2. Thank you very much. There it is. Usually when people do at least 2 of them, they're usually a third one's coming.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. I want to go on a vacation
Yeah?
with Calvana.
There's purpose here. Just because usually they do like the 2, and then like the third one's like coming. Hey guys, I'm here. How are you? How's
Now
Fermanet?
guess, what suit will this next card be?
Arts?
A bare teeth cat?
Oh, right. You guys don't have normal cards.
Well, look who it is.
Hey guys.
Traveler, Paimon.
You been?
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Good job.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Let's go.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Okay, well, she's very in her work, but it's just like, just don't praise her for doing her job kind of thing, I think is
She
what it
didn't
was
want
going
to
off
stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah, there's perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
That sleep was much needed. Oh, did you sleep? Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house.
How's stream
and
going?
we
It's
met
still
the
going.
knave.
Hey, we met your father.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
Oh, so much. Literally all of your secrets.
That were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was very surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
I don't know that fantastic is the word I would use here. Fantastic. I just realized maybe only Theo would get that joke. Fuck.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Let's go. Quick, someone play a sound redeem. I'm just curious to see how fast that actually will happen.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
It's loading. Did the sour teams break?
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the fork, Jesus. Oh my god. Of all the sound redeems, that's the one you played? Damn it. I don't remember which ones I added that I'm like super happy about. I really like Tax Time. I think Tax Time's funny. One of the new ones for the for like bits, the one that's free there. Those ones are funny. Actually, there's still a sound redeem that nobody's played, but it might be because it's $5. There's one that's like too damn loud. Nobody has played that one. There's a reason it costs money, but nobody's played it.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Yeah.
Hey!
What? Well...
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, gotta serve out our sentence.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Oh, give me a moment. No. It's fine. I'm just saying, of all the sour teams that have been played, I think that's literally the only one that hasn't.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
I can't wait for it to be played and me get immediately banned on Twitch. I'm sure it's fine.
Another implies that you were already
Rem
served
exists on
some
Twitch, so I
delicious
should be
cake while
fine.
you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Let's go. Always nice to see the magician children.
Say you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole ruckus pissing like that, boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck. Oh, thank you for the the too darn loud. Oh my god. That's funny. Thank you, Sausage, for the too darn loud. And the 500 biddies. Whew.
Yep. Siege
And now, all of my sound redeems have been played on stream as of today. Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, we're back.
Are
you still
you see why that
doing
one costs money?
Did either of you get hurt?
Oh, we're doing great. It's fine.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Let's go. Also, look at her little like heart pendant thing, the giant one that's on her hip. It has two little modes on it. There's health and like there's like a full heart and a broken heart. Ah, it's so cute.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
I didn't provide nothing, actually. I left.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Oh, lovely. You know, that comes from being a dragon.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Let's go.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I mean, to be fair, if the primordial sea hits us, nothing happens. We'll be fine. But also, the Mario Brothers, let's go.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
That was the
Just
plan
let
already.
me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
They had an extra one-up mushroom. She's so cute.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh yeah, can I? Hey, Bran. Like a welfare meal. Understood. Enjoy your meal. I got a welfare meal. Let's go. What does it do? I got 4 of these. Okay, that's... Look at this one. Also, I don't use food in this game at all. I wonder if that's a problem. Here it is. The coupon cafeteria. As it's free, there's an element of surprise and risk. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Ooh. Use. Hey, what's a fortune slip? Okay, have another. Just kidding. Oh. So is that in here now? Yeah, it is. Okay. We got 900 of these? And the meal we got was this. Barbecue ribs. Let's go! We got barbecue ribs out of the deal? I'll fucking take it. Alright.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Who knew? The Mario Brothers! Mario, and Luigi Mario. Luigi Mario.
You guys are back?
I mean, yeah. Where would we not be?
Crystal! Lavaroon!
Mario, Luigi!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No? Maybe? I don't know yet.
Huh? No, not at all.
Apparently no.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we did leave. We just came back down.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Shut up. You were worried too.
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Mumble into the carrots.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
I'm so sorry. We had a 5-star meal with an archon and a harbinger. After talking to, or just before talking to a dragon. We had some good drinks, though, I will admit.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Yeah, the one time.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay. That's creepy. Please don't. Rostley, let's go. The actual voice acting for the voice actor for Rostley, I'm never gonna say his name right, Ryo. He released it. He put out a TikTok being like, how to pronounce this character's name, and he's like, Worcestershire sauce. And I'm like, you fuck. God damn it.
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh no. How dare.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Same.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Now that's good trolling. Yeah, it's the best. It's very good. He did eventually like actually put out a proper video like saying how to say it, but like, or how he was told to say it kind of thing. But like, yeah, it was a good video.
Lurvine, we're back!
The lovers, they're here.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Oh, we're fine. We walked out. We did some things. Talked to a harbinger. What's up?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
My lips are sealed. Paimon is a walking secret teller.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
There. Also, the Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh my god, do I not remember his last name? Anyway, that meme where it's Benedict and then whatever the fuck is the funniest fucking thing to me, and it died pretty quickly, but it was so goddamn funny.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
That's why. So stupid.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Because you're here, and she loves you.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Benedict. Panic.
Not at all!
Oh, they're both blushing and they said it at the same time. Jinx, you owe me a relationship. Have you seen him say penguins? Yeah, I have. Penguin. Penguin. Penguin is... I've seen it. It's great. 10 out of 10. Penguin. I ship it. I mean, we don't have to. It's already a relationship. Look at him just sitting in the chair like, yes? What do you want? Penguins.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
All he's missing is a cowboy hat and a sheriff's star to be like, ha! It's high noon.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
No, it's all done shits up, but sure, it's doing fine for a Tuesday.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh yeah, no, totally. That seems like a good plan.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think it's gonna work. If a ship has sailed, it's still a ship. Let's go. Otterman.
He came
what is the
here
wise
in a hurry and
Otterman
left
say?
without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Yay!
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Uh-oh.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Hey.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is the food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Let's go!
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We get to stay in prison! Yes! To the dormitories. Also, I love that the Duke's office is this symbol. Because it's a fucking Cerberus. That's so cool. I clicked the wrong button. You know what? We're here. 5 more gems. Alright, off we go. We get to stay in prison. Let's go, in-game. That's a good deal, you know. I mean, yeah. Plus, the meals in here are, like, properly, like, made and shit. And we don't actually have to do any work. We get a free bed, free meals. And we don't have to do any work. We just get to chill and lounge. I'm down. Hell yeah. By the way, completing the first act, the first act that we got to finish for quests, took us until 4 hours. The next one's not done yet, and we have officially hit 11 hours.
Back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
I can't believe you got the water archon. Hang on, Karst, I'll show you after this cutscene. After this little speech dialogue thing. It gets better. I'm very happy I got her, by the way. She cured my depression. I'm happy now. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because usually you just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
You didn't get dupes. You got dupes, didn't you? No, but we're still trying for that one. The plan is still C6 Archon, eventually. But we got all month to try that one.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
You can buy your way out of depression? Huh, who knew? If you buy the right things, yes. But you have to continue buying things, which means depression is a very costly mental illness. In so many ways, by the way, this is a joke. Yes, I have depression. Yes, it's not great. It's very bad sometimes, but there are good days. And Furina has helped those good days. So, there we go. Water Archon brought my gram back to life.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too, Graham.
Then let's ask Paimon
right.
to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
So I made this. Nothing changed on screen, that's weird.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so
There we
scary.
go. I mean, yeah.
We should be safe now, right?
Look, there's Grem, right? I don't see the difference. But it's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know, same thing. What helps me is like barking something perfectly. Oh? Baking! Oh, baking! I was like, oh. Oh, you know what? Whatever helps. And then I was like, there's no R. That's just baking. Listen, I have double D's, okay? We're depressed and dyslexic, so we got problems. God damn it. I'm sorry. But when it comes out wrong, I get sad too, so it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Yeah, that is a downside. I feel like here's the thing though. I really like pulling for Genshin characters that I really, really like. So getting them, I feel really great.
It tells calls is not upon the eyes that glimpse the will be blinded by the please speak not of the the mouth which utters will be made speechless by the listen not to the those who heed the are turned heartless by the
Barking, your weeb is showing? My furry is showing constantly, but you're concerned about the weeb? Alright, sure. Anyways, pulling characters is another kind of like good moment for me, where like if I pull the character I want, I'm good for like months. I'm set. I'm in a good mood for like a while. If I fuck up and I don't get that character, I'm in a depressive episode for like weeks. It's bad. For like until I get that character, I'm bad. And then if I don't get that character, it just sticks around. So also, yeah, that's Markiplier. Gaze not into the We'll be fine. So don't worry, Paimon.
All right then.
Don't worry,
traveler.
Graham. Good night, Graham. Look how cute! Look how cute! Also, do we have one last dream of child? Yup. To be fair, being a furry is, like, specific enough and wholesome. Hey. So, is he... dead, or... Oh. Hey, he found the whale. Weaves are too generalized? Yeah, true. We completed Act 4. We did it. It's over.